Yo, how's it going, everyone? This time no flame animation at the start, but that's fine. Let's see, today, what are we working on? I made a small list of things we have to do this time. We're still working on John's background, and this time we will be filling up the shelves because we made some assets last time for the books. We still have to make some surfaces like tables, book holders, pedestals, that sort of stuff. And let's see, I made an animation between streams, and I plan to actually apply that to the big portal at the end of the hallway. So we can do that. And yeah, probably also import some decorations from a previous scene that I made for Gaoshin. I think I'm gonna reuse the TV screen, maybe. Something like that. Let's see. Also, it's pretty dark in my room. Wait, give me one moment. All right, fixed it. I just had to tell my Echo Dot to turn on the lights. I'm a lazy fuck, so yeah. I just have an Echo Dot attached to my ceiling lights, so I can just scream at the device to turn my to pretty much turn my lights on. Let's see. We're gonna move OBS over here so it's out of the way. Yes. And then make Discord smaller. Put Blender in there. And then we should be able to change scenes. So let's go to creative then. There we are. So, where should we start? Let's see. I'm most curious about the portal. That's probably gonna take the longest time to get right. So, edit mode. Let's see if we can grab this. Oh, that's a right portal. So now we grab this. Add a new thing. Assign. So now it's assigned, but it's not anything. There's not really anything assigned to it. So we say new, and then we say portal animation, and then we should probably fine tune that in the shading area. Okay. So I think it's what you do is you use. Let's see. Wait, can I just drag and drop it in? I wonder. Let's try that. Yes, we can. We can just drag and drop it in. So if I attach this then to base color, what happens? Cyclic. Movie. At the moment, we're not seeing anything yet. Was it Control T? Hey, Jinn, almost full recovered here. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear you're feeling better. You were sick earlier, right? Was it like a very big illness, or was it just the flu, or like having a cold? UV editing. So I'm gonna click here and then say So this is the object that we have. You just have to rotate it by minus 90 degrees and move it over somewhere here. And let's see, probably upscale it as well a little bit. So why are we not seeing anything at the moment? Oh, I'm seeing something. There's an actual texture applied here. Yo, hey John, how you doing? I'm just to let you know, I'm actually in the Discord voice chat in case you were gonna show up. So yeah, I'm there. If you want to talk, go ahead. My whole body feels cold, my throat feels sore, and I have a feeling I keep falling asleep. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, take good care of yourself, man. So if we move this timeline, it should be animated. Yeah, you can barely see it. Give me a bit, I'm on mobile at the moment. Oh, okay, no problem. Let's see, we go back to shading because we attach it to the base color. But what happens if we attach it to emission? And then increase the emission strength. There's this little weird white effect to it. Maybe if you turn the base color to black. Oh, okay, maybe we can attach it to both. Layout. The day before this happens, I got a sneeze and it kept sneezing until my throat sore. Jesus, this was so many sneezes. I lost count on how many. Oh, did you do maybe a COVID test just in case? Okay, let's see if we can move the... Oh, would you look at that? We got animated. That's a pretty cool effect, right? So what I did was between streams, because this is something I can do on stream, in After Effects, I actually used the particle playground to add this light effect, where it's like a vortex with lights disappearing into like a black tunnel. As you can see here. We just have to fine tune the light strength, I think. Depending how much we want, right? Because we can also lower the light strength and then it looks more like this. Wait, if I press space, will it play? Oh, this is cool. Oh, it seems to be clipping a little bit. Okay, so we have to do something else here. And there's probably frames. Number of images a movie uses. At the moment, I think this one was rendered at 30. Let's see. I think it was... Let's open the calculator. So it's 30 frames a second times 30 seconds is... I guess we should make this 900 then. And after that we go here. Where was it? Where was it? Time frame 900. So now this should go, yeah, the end is 900. So now it should do a, wait, why is it? At frame 1, it's like weirdly placed. What's happening there? Maybe I just start playing at frame 0. 0. Layout. This looks better, I think. Okay, let's turn on the special lights. Hopefully it won't lag my PC too much. Let's see, I don't think that's COVID, since I did got COVID. I think since that was the time I got sick and lost my voice, I can't even talk. Oh, well, you can have COVID like in severe cases and less severe cases, right? Especially after you get like the vaccine, or if you already have like white blood cells in your bloodstream that encountered if you encountered COVID before, you might have more resistance if you get it a second time. But it could also just be a regular flu. Okay, so I really like the look of this. I'm not sure like on the illumination level, because officially we'd be over here, right? Like we can fine tune it later if we have to put it brighter or lower, but at least we have this very cool looking portal now. We no longer have a black void at the end of the tunnel. And we can actually lower or increase the glow gradient at the edge here. Let's see, what was the... Yeah, that was a very quick thing we did there. The portal to the culture realm. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It looks nice, right? Okay, let's go back to the simple image without all the light effects. Guru, 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 guru. Like it spins around. I like it. It has like the glowy border and then like the vortex in the middle. It looks cool. So, next objective is... We should probably make some tables and pedestals, right? A table isn't that hard. Let's see, layout, object. Oh, we should probably move our thing over there. And then add, playing, edit mode. And then just make it a bit smaller. And then focus our camera on it. We can make it look a little bit special, right? By the way, offset, inset, outset. Let's try that. Can we do outset? Wait. I'm not seeing anything happening. At least not in the way that I'm hoping it would happen. That's too bad. I hoped that you could actually put it... How should I say this? Like, move it to the other side. Nope. Doesn't work like that. See, we could make it... Yeah, we can just do it like this. So we're gonna offset again. And then extrude. Like this. And then rotate. Flip it around. 180 degrees. After that, we have to move it up. I think for, let's see, 900. That's a decent height. And then we had to do something else, but I forgot. What was it again? Let's see. Modifier. Yeah, there it was. So we add this, then edit mode. And then there was a button. What was the hotkey again? Let's see if I still have that paper laying around where it was explained. Because I did take notes last time about how to do this. Or did I lose the paper? I hope not. Because you had ways to adjust like which lines it had to strictly follow and which lines it didn't have to follow. Okay, I'm not seeing it here. Let me take a look a little bit off screen. It is somewhere, but I don't know where. Maybe I should just look up online. Because what I have to do is edit subdivision Blender hotkeys. Oh, there it is. How do I edit subdivision Blender? You can use numbers too, such as Control 2, Control 3 to add a modifier with that number. And no, I don't think that's it. So what I first want to grab are these corners. And then there was a, what was it? Control something. Oh, wait, it was the crease option, right? How do I crease stuff? Crease hotkey blender. Shift E. Okay, I think it's Shift E. See if it works. Seems to work all right. Okay.
Finally, my internet came back.
Jeez, you shocked me there. Finally payback, huh? For the hello, John. How you doing?
It's fine. It's just the usual. Just the usual sleep issues, but it got live with it, blah blah blah, and all that.
Mm-hmm. I am just working on your scene again. Did you see the thing that I added? The portal?
Yeah, you added a portal effect thingy, right?
Yeah. Like, I woke up at 8 a.m. this morning, and I just did the portal effect in After Effects. So I exported it as a videos, and last time I learned that you can actually import videos and apply it as a texture to objects.
That's cool.
Yep.
Oh yeah, did you hear the Craftopia delay?
Oh yeah, I saw it. I got notified. Yeah. I wonder how long the delay is gonna be. Like, is it's gonna be 12 hours or a day, or is it like...
They said they'll release it after 12 on the 28th.
Oh.
Wait, where was that? I know they announced it. Apparently, we're working out some kinks on it.
Yeah, well, it's better if the game is stable, right?
Yeah, as long as it's workable, hey.
Yeah.
If it's workable, it's good. If it's not, then
Okay, there's a little bit of a weird shape here. I'm not sure why that is. Okay, now it's fixed.
Oh, what are you working with?
I'm now making like a table or a desk, something that I can put in this hallway, just to put some books on, or like what is it? To fill up the scene, pretty much. After the table, I'm probably gonna make the pedestal for the floaty pillows, the body pillow, right? That's to float on the on the pedestal.
Oh, right, on the pedestal, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, spinning.
Yeah. So that's pretty much what I'm working on at the moment. What are you up to today?
Work, pain.
Oh. Suffering. And all that other good stuff.
Monday. Great combo, really.
How did I do that? Snap. Set origin to center of mass. Yes. And then object. Snap cursor to selected. Uh-huh. But overall, did you manage to get some sleep yesterday or not at all?
It's just the usual.
Doesn't sound.
I'm actually dreading saying that. Hey, I have to take a sick leave tomorrow.
Oh, because they're gonna annoy you again, or like make it an issue?
There's someone who makes it an issue, where they're like, "Oh, you're not really sleepy. You're just, oh, you're not actually sick. You're just having a bad sleep schedule."
Well, why do you have a bad sleep schedule? Because you have sleeping problems, right?
Uh,
It's not like you're doing it intentional.
yeah. It sucks. It sucks because they're like, "Oh, like, cause remember I went to the office on Thursday, right?"
Yeah.
So they're like, "Oh, hey, John, why are you so quiet? You're not really doing anything. Why didn't you drive to work today instead of why'd you take a cab?" And then I'm like, because I'm a driving hazard.
Yeah, you're a danger on the road if you're tired. It's like pretty much the same as being drunk on the road.
I'm like on a driving hazard. And they're like, "Oh, maybe you should try sleeping."
Oh shit. Great plan, Einstein.
Yeah, that annoyed me so much. And they're like, "Oh, maybe you should at least just try sleeping." Like, are you fucking kidding me? Do you realize how annoying that sounds?
Yeah. I just feel like maybe you should try shutting your mouth.
And I haven't slept then for like 2 days. They just, wow. They're like, "Oh, what do you do?" I'm like, "Oh, so what happens if you can't sleep, huh? Huh? Do you just stare in the ceiling or anything?" I'm like, dude, I just close my eyes for like 6-7 hours without anything happening. They're like, "No." They're so annoying.
Yeah, I can understand that. But are these like co-workers or?
They're co-workers. Like, there's some of the people who ask, "Oh, why haven't you slept? Why haven't you slept? Maybe you should try sleeping." Thank you, Einstein.
Man, I really hate that. As if like you didn't come up with that idea yourself already. Like, oh yeah, maybe I should try to sleep.
Like, "Oh wow, let me just close my eyes and then I don't know, maybe I'll sleep." No? Oh, okay. Like, "Oh, maybe you should try meditating. Maybe you should try listening to something when you sleep."
Oh, please tell me they haven't told you to find God or something weird. There has been one, hasn't there?
There's one.
Oh god. Those are the most annoying ones for me personally.
Yeah, and they're like treating like, "Oh," they're treating it like it's a joke, but I'm like, bruh. Like, I want to sleep. I'm trying to sleep. I can't. What do you want from me?
So what else do you have on your schedule at the moment?
Not much. I'm actually thinking of what I'll do tomorrow.
Oh, like what game to play or?
Yeah, what to add on my, suffering list tomorrow. Hmm.
For me, I'm just gonna try and enjoy my little free day tomorrow. But that's the worst part about your job as well, is that they just keep calling you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even on your days off.
Yep.
I just get tired already just hearing it.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome to my pain. Like, oh, okay. Let me go and get some sleep. Oh, I can't sleep. Gee, I wonder why.
Mm-hmm.
Like, one of them I just said, have you ever experienced being. Have you ever experienced not sleeping for at least 4 days, 5 days straight? You think it's fun? No?
I think a lot of people just lack empathy or the ability to like imagine what other people are like experiencing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if that's the right word.
I don't even know, and this has come from someone who has really bad times at trying empathy. I have a hard time with empathy, but goddamn, that was annoying as hell to me.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe I should just ping my boss now because I haven't slept since.
Since.
Yeah, I think it's almost 3 days. Like 3, 4 days out.
Oh, that's a pretty long time already, huh?
Mm-hmm. I think the last time I slept was like Saturday. I think. I don't even know anymore. Saturday, Friday.
Oh yeah, that's already a pretty long time to be awake.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
wonder.
haven't even I haven't even drank coffee in like months already, or energy drinks.
Hmm. Uh, where's the wood sign?
My other favorite one was put down. Maybe you should turn off your PC from time to time. Wow, we're going there, aren't we?
super helpful. Thank you.
Thank you for your warm insights. I raise my middle finger to you. No, I'm trying my best to crash at least in the evening, not in the morning.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if you realize what I'm doing with these table legs.
Why are you putting stockings on the legs?
You realized? Like, I had that like idea that I want to do that on purpose. Like the pattern had to be like the Zetai. What was it?
Zeta Ryuki.
I felt like
Hey, that's a good touch. I'm saying that's a good touch.
Like people would be like, this looks familiar, but I don't know where.
And same, it doesn't help that the shape of the legs as well.
Yeah. Oop.
On the bright side, at least I can catch on my reading when I'm very tired.
Oh yeah. Just need some additional loop cuts. Let's see, we need an extra loop cut over here, I think. Oh, it's snapping, that's annoying. Okay, let's grab this. Did it work? No.
Definitely said John would like some thick legs. Depends actually.
See if I can get this to work.
Also, after yesterday's PSO2 run, I'm just really angry.
Oh, wait, why is that?
You heard me and shit during that run last night.
Oh yeah, with all the death weight you're carrying, right?
Jesus Christ, that was 6 people's worth. Oh, no, not 6, those 5 other people. Because I'm like, God damn it. If you're going with the stripes, you might as well make it into a different color.
Yeah.
Something that complements either the floor or the walls.
Yeah, I'm not. I just applied it. I'm not sure like what color I should make it yet, or.
Yeah, that one's good. That gray is good.
We could make it shiny, so it's like a metallic detail.
Nah, I think it's better if it's like wooden or plasticky.
So now what we have to do is probably add some, because now it's like a perfect vertical thing, right? I think usually it looks better if it's, well, I wouldn't say crooked, but if there's,
I think this looks good.
you like it as it is?
I think the bottom part, like on the very bottom of the leg, I think that needs to be a bit bigger so it's balanced.
Oh, yeah.
I may not be an engineer, but I can at least determine when furniture is stable or not.
Oh, it should be stable at this point.
So, what's your thoughts about those tabletops that are like glass? Like it's a glass top. I hate those.
Oh, I'm fine with that kind of stuff as long as you don't have children around in the house.
I don't like glass top tables. They look like recipes for disaster.
Yeah, I can understand. Usually people who own them aren't very careful in how they use them, or let's see. Sorry if I'm a little bit distracted.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're thinking. It's fine. You're thinking, and I'm running in like what fumes? I'm running on like literal fumes right now. Hell, if I'm unlucky, I'll probably end up crashing during Shin stream or be late for it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it shouldn't be that bad, right?
And
then
oh, I think the only one at work that's like understanding that hey, I have a hard time sleeping sometimes is my boss.
your
Because
boss?
then I say, yeah, because then I say, hey, ma'am, I need to take a sick leave because I can't sleep. She just says, okay, do you want me to, do you need to update something? Could you update at least these? I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine by me.
See, wood. As long as there's an understanding, it works pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's just one boss who's okay with it. And then there's the other asshole who calls me even though I'm dead.
Just
I really feel like that at some point I'm just gonna be... I feel like at some point it's like, oh, John's dead. Okay. Can you please tell him to report on Monday?
Oh dear.
Like, it sounds morbid, right? But I'm like, yeah. Like, I can see it happening.
But that they're gonna find you in the afterlife and still make you work?
Uh-huh.
I certainly hope not.
If I ever get reborn in another universe or frigging isekai, please let me be rich.
Filthy.
Make me filthy rich. I don't really care about powers or any shit.
That is your power. Like you have a pocket dimension with money.
It's make me filthy rich. I'm happy with that. It's enough money to buy what I need every day. Mm, 20s. Actually, have we actually reached the goal for FGO? Just 2,000 away from FGO completing its 6th anniversary bonus, and we're good.
That Sonic event is actually like okay, it's sort of fun, like the parts how they work, but I wish they just had more courses in the game.
That's true. Not to mention that it actually brings out
All the what? All the bad people.
yeah.
Uh,
People going crazy again.
oh, over what this time?
Nah, just random stuff.
I've been hearing that there's like new stuff being talked about on Twitter, like new drama, but I'm totally out of the loop at the moment.
What?
I don't even know. Like someone's talking like, oh, lately there's a lot of drama and blah blah blah, and it just doesn't appear on my feed at all. So I glad I should be glad that the algorithm already knows that I'm not super, uh, I guess, interested in that sort of stuff. So it's already not showing it on my feed. But it does make me wonder, like, what would it be? Or what could it be?
Yeah, that's true. That's something that happens. I understand there's like people are like, oh, yeah, this might be oh, the amount of or like, oh, what about this? What about that? What about this? Oh no, drama. You know me. Mm, I'm too tired for this shit.
Mm.
Most of the time I don't even interact as much.
Mm-hmm. I actually watched some videos a while back about some how should I say this problem causer on YouTube, in that he was instigating people who were already having like a mania episode, or like feeding into their like how do you say that people who suffer from uh, You know the thing where you're happy and then you're sad and bipolar, I think, right?
Yep.
So there's a person that was like heating up the flames on someone who was having a mania or maniac, I think, episode in his bipolar disease, right? So he was feeling like greater than life or grander than life, and that person was just further like heating up the flames. Like, oh yeah, if this is just a game or this is just that, then you can just do this and that, right? And then the person who was having delusions, right? He would say like, yeah, I can do that. So he was actually giving him ideas. It's weird how people can get away with that.
Yeah. For me, it's mostly trying to sleep at least.
What?
No. For me, it's like I've been with people who are bipolar and all that,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of things. It's not easy.
Like living with them, you mean, or something else?
Living, talking, and all that fun stuff.
Hmm. Yeah, I can
It's
imagine.
not, yeah.
I
Turns
can.
into a
I can. I don't know. It sounds tough.
yeah. I've since some of my old family members left, like since I've had some old family members live here,
Hmm.
like really old ones.
Yeah.
I've had an experience where we've had to take care of one of them that's like going to the deep end.
Oh, really?
That was yeah.
That must have been quite the experience then.
Yeah, I mean schizophrenia, bipolar and dementia do not work well together.
Oh, yeah. That's quite the cocktail you prepared there.
Yeah.
That can
Yeah,
literally go anywhere.
Oh yeah. Have you woken up to someone holding a knife in front of you?
Oh. Oh wait, I heard a story about that before. Like there was a family where they actually had to lock the bedroom doors because like at nighttime they could be like in like a weird mental space and just grab a knife or something and be like a danger to other people.
Mm-hmm. That happened to me. It was a unique experience,
To say the least, I guess.
to say the least. To say the least, it was crazy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there was also
Also, what?
sorry, I got distracted by something. I mean, there was also a time where we woke up to them lost in the middle of like the small garden we had. We were going crazy.
Oh. Okay. They were just
Yeah.
having fun in the garden?
No, they were pulling plants out. They were pulling plants out, throwing rocks everywhere. Kind of ruined half the garden, to be honest.
Oh.
Hell, it's also the night screaming that gets to you at some point.
Oh, gee. No. Really?
Yeah. And the worst part was what they were yelling. Because their room was literally just like a wall behind mine.
Oh. Wait, you
They
didn't
were
put you
yelling.
didn't put them in the room with the chair, right?
No.
Sorry. I'm sorry if that's a little bit too dark of a joke.
Yeah, no, I didn't. That was like from no. The chair was when we were trying to remodel it before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, this was one during. It was like how many years ago? More or less 8, 9 years ago. Because I know I was still in college when that happened.
Hmm.
It's just scary because they were just yelling at night like, "Oh my God, everyone help me! They're trying to kill me! I'm gonna kill everyone in this house!" I'm like,
No, jeez. The first thing I do is just lock the doors and put my headphones on.
yeah. Yeah, that's why I've made that. That's why I learned the habit of like locking my room.
Hmm. Sounds a very wise thing to do.
Mm-hmm. At this point, I might start deadbolting my room,
Oh,
but maybe not yet.
you think it's gonna be necessary?
Not with the people I live with right now. I don't think so. Maybe if something happens in the future.
I guess it's just something you don't want to talk about, right?
Nah, it's fine. Because the last one that I had issues with was she's already gone.
Hmm.
But the last night that they were alive was this one of the most disturbing ones for me.
Hmm.
Yeah. Like I think during the last few days that they were still alive, they they were so out of it that they were clawing through the door.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah, you don't see that every day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like I know this is gonna sound evil,
Hmm.
but the only thing I felt when they passed was relief.
Well, that's a common thing I heard with people who suffer from uh, like if people have like dementia or like maniac episode or whatever, people are usually like relieved that they don't really have to deal with that anymore. Or
Yeah, something like that.
yeah, and I can say it makes sense. I mean, it's not an easy life to take care of someone else when they have mental problems. Like they're like special. How you say that?
Mentally ill, just to say it like that.
Yeah, but like taking care of a mentally ill person, it's a dedicated education. So you can't just expect uh, people to easily be able to take care of people like that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that person was quite a thing.
Mm.
Now that they're gone, at least it's oh, you know,
Peace and quiet has returned to the house. I'm
peace and
guessing.
quiet has returned to the house for like, yeah, during that time. So how's the table going?
It's okay. Could be worse.
Mhm. But yeah, right now I'm currently thinking my options if
If you should.
I should just call in and say that I'm not gonna be able to work because I haven't slept in ages and I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna function properly or something like that.
Is there in your country like a maximum sick leave rule thing, or
If I remember correctly, I have 12 a year.
oh, okay,
12 or 14 sick days a year.
that's not bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here in the Netherlands, we don't have a sick day thing at all. It's like there's no limit. It's like it's not like there's a limit of sick days you can take, and then then you have to work. No, if you're sick, you're sick, and the doctors. Wait, how should I explain this? So you have your own doctor, right? You're a GP,
Mm-hmm.
and if you're sick for long enough, the business that hired you or you're working for will contact the, the, the the proper services for them to double check on you that you're actually sick and at home. So you can get a surprise visit from a doctor while you're sick at home, and they will just randomly appear at your doorstep. You never know what day or what time, and then they're gonna check up on you pretty much. Like, oh, is this person actually sick or not sick? So they double check that, and if the doctor they send towards your place is also agreeing, like, yeah, this person is sick, they're not able to work, then you can just stay sick pretty much. But if they arrive at your home, but you're not home, then they will say like, oh yeah, this person is outside their house. They're like not that sick because they can still leave the house, right? And then they will report that, and then you can get in trouble or even get fired. So usually when you're sick, you just stay at home and just wait for the doctor visit if it ever happens. And yeah, they just gonna double check it, and if everything's fine, if you're actually truly sick, then you have nothing to worry about, because then they will
It's gonna
report
be
that.
anxiety. That's anxiety inducing for me if you ask me.
Really? Like a while back, I was actually sick at the same time as my parent, and I was just I was just laying on bed, and then I suddenly heard the doorbell ring. And I came out and it was like, oh, it's the doctor. And I said like, oh, are you coming for me? And then he said like my parents' name. And was like, oh, well, I'm also sick, but let me double check where they are, because I don't know where everyone is, because I'm like sick myself. But exactly at that time, they were actually at the apothecary. Wait, is that how you say it in English? Apothecary?
Apothecary.
Yeah. Just,
Apothecary.
yeah, because they had to pick up their medicine because they were ill, right? So they weren't at home. So it almost turned into something. But then, because she could prove, because of the receipt of the apothecary, that she was okay, because it was like a necessary visit, right?
Mm-hmm.
To pick up the medicine. And then they got, then it didn't turn into a problem. But yeah, that was the first time I actually saw one appear at my doorstep. Usually they only send one after you've been sick for like 2 weeks or so. Like if it's just 1 or 2 days, usually nothing happens. But if you're like sick for a week or 2 weeks, then the odds increase that someone might visit.
For me, I usually say that I'm taking a sick leave because I haven't been able to sleep for like a few days. I usually say that I'm gonna be sick as usually like the last week of the month or somewhere in the middle of the month, because I really can't control when I try my best to at least time it so that I'm feeling sleepy already, but I have work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna power through until this time, and then I'm just gonna crash.
Already respectable that you still try to keep working. For me, when I'm sick, I'm just sick. Like, screw everything. Because
Like the whole thing with people saying that, you need to, with the whole, a doctor is gonna visit you. Well, in my case, if a doctor visits me because like my sick leave is I haven't been able to sleep.
uh-huh.
Yeah, what's gonna happen with that visit? That's gonna be a weird conversation, right? It's like, you're not sick. I haven't slept in like I haven't slept in like 3 days. It's the first time I'm actually sleeping. I just woke up when you arrived. Like, isn't that weird to explain now? Is right?
No, like insomnia is a very common thing, right?
Not here apparently.
Really? I feel like it's like one of the more normal things you could suffer from. Like it's also the problem of the opposite thing, right? Where you narcoleptic.
Narcolepsy, yeah.
Yeah,
When you just keep falling asleep everywhere.
Yeah. You randomly just keep falling asleep. I mean that's also something that happens.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, thankfully, I haven't seen anyone who's narcoleptic yet. At least not from my end. Insomnia, though, very common.
Like common in your part of the world, or
Like, no, for me, it's like, I know the insomnia works when people are like tired, you know?
mm-hmm.
Like, I've seen people who aren't able to sleep for a few days and all that. That much is understandable. And then there's the others that are. There's the worst ones that it's like, I can't sleep for like 3 days, or every few weeks I have a hard time sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's me and the few people who are where it's a constant that I can't sleep for like days at a time, and it's nonstop. But we'll see. Mm, maybe.
Maybe what?
Thinking. Currently just thinking. Maybe I should. Maybe I won't.
What, sleep, or
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
if you're feeling tired, feel free to just go sleep.
Well, that's the thing. I've been tired for a while, but the sleep. you know,
Yeah.
tired but can't sleep. Don't know why. Happens.
Damn it.
Oh, I can easily explain why. Like, I can't sleep. I can't sleep because the insomnia is striking again.
Mm.
It becomes hard to explain to people because they're like, "Oh, you shouldn't be doing that."
And then we go back to the Einstein thing again.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Uh, I'm waiting for someone to say something like, "Oh, maybe you should maybe you should try staying awake while work is happening and then sleep at night." Hmm.
That sounds like very generic advice, right?
Yep.
So what do you think about the about the desk?
Hmm.
I think I'm not sure. Like this top part, I'm not sure if I should replace it
Nah, I
with
don't think you should bend it. Or wait, what? The top part, replace it. Make it marble. Make it
marble.
a marble disc.
Oh wait, I actually have to make a new color then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Make it a marble disc so it's white. Or, make it at least flesh colored just to make it at least funny looking. But I don't know, maybe that one's too on the nose.
I think if it's just the leg parts that are like wider, then everyone will know.
Yeah.
Here. You're talking about this, right?
Yep.
Like something along those color.
Yep. Something like that, yeah.
You know what the worst part is? We, we can make it more shiny.
Yeah. Good.
Right, let's see. Oh, yeah, this is the typical Blender style for skin, like super oiled up.
PSO2. Ew.
Wait, they did that in PSO2?
Yeah, you can put that you can put like your body gloss as a certain,
Yeah.
and I'm like, why? Why are you like this?
Well, apparently they like oiled up skin color.
Mm-hmm.
I never liked that. It also makes it look a little bit like plastic.
Right.
But what's your end decision? Do you just want it?
I mean, I can't fully see it properly with the lighting because it's like dark.
Yeah, I should probably move this entire thing over. Let's see, this, and this, and this, and this. Let's move you over further into the hallway. So this is more of the scene light.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, that's a good color.
So you want that for the top as well?
Let's see. Try making it like that. Let's see.
Okay. So we have wood shelf 1. Something like this.
Wait for it to.
Nah.
You know what? That one fits with the color and the lighting of the place. Because everything is like so dark, dreary.
Yeah. Well, that's just the light setting at the moment. We can just like add more lights if necessary, like ambient light. We can just add more of that because at the moment the scene is purely working off like the normal lights and the chandelier light, but we can add some like some ambient lights just to make the scene a little bit lighter. But you like this one?
Yeah, I think that one looks good.
And I did the bends because that makes it look a little bit more, how to say that?
Stable.
Yeah, and also more realistic because if you go for like the full round, perfectly column legs, usually that's for a very low end, like low table. And then the legs are like massive. But since this one has like very tiny legs at the bottom, because you want to get that like thigh shape, right?
Yep, it's perfect.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's the table. And we can just duplicate this table to appear multiple times. On the x-axis. Oh wait, maybe not that far. Maybe duplicate objects in the x-axis. I think that it's a good place to put it next to a light source because then everything on top of the table gets illuminated more.
Yep.
Let's go see what's inside the lens. This one, this one. Man, I feel like if I were to make this like this leg, like table leg, and I just give it to some very hardcore otaku fan who's really into that stuff, they might actually be seriously buying that stuff.
I really feel like they would. Hell, I mean, if you want to complete the whole if you want to complete the whole solution, might as well make the top of the table like
A tablecloth
shaped with a
tablecloth with skirt.
Yeah, put a tablecloth that looks like a skirt on top.
Oh, genius.
Genius right there, coming out from thoughts that are
It's like slowly escalating.
I mean, it works, right? If it looks like that.
I'd be willing to give it a try, but I'd have to do it off stream because, like, close physics. It's the same with Karoshin's curtains. When I was making the curtains, I had to do it off stream because it's actually pretty intensive on my computer.
That's fine. Ah, yes, the degenerates table. And then, like, make it so that the cloth isn't actually like dripping really low. It's just
No,
you just see the.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The hero enters your castle and he's like strangely obsessed with your table. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's such fine design.
There's something about this table that's exquisite.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Like, oh, the owner of this castle has superior taste.
I'm just gonna tell my boss I can't go tomorrow. I can't work tomorrow.
And that's the understanding, boss?
Yeah.
It's good to have an understanding boss.
I know I'm gonna crash, so fine.
Oh, like any moment, or
No, like when you're like there's something impending that you're feeling already. Yeah, it's something like that. Where I'm like, oh, okay, my body's already saying, like, I feel my body just getting heavier and heavier. So I'm like,
yeah,
ah.
like it's on its last leg or something.
And it's like, like, so that's my feeling of going like, okay, it's almost there. There's a bit more. I mean, it's been almost a year since this started. It's almost been 2-3 years since this started, so.
Wait, is it like a personal trauma attached to it that instigated it, or not at all?
We can talk about that later. That one's a bit more something that's something that I'm comfortable talking about, but not something I should not say on stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can understand that. No problem. It's just like curiosity, right, for me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind talking about it. It's actually how it is. There's no shame with saying how it is. But it's not something that's nice to tell suddenly. Nice to tell suddenly on stream.
Because it could be like shock value for possible viewers or something.
Some people, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for thinking about that.
Hey,
Like,
be thoughtful sometimes. I have my moments.
Oh, how nice.
They're not much, but there's there. So what are you trying to make right now?
Some kind of standard maybe for like, you know how you can have book sit upright?
Oh, you mean like a lectern?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Funny enough though, with something like this, it's like there's a certain point where, like, after a while, your body's just like, you just get that feeling like, it's almost there. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like, okay, just a few more hours, it's gonna go down.
That's better than not being able to anticipate it at all, right?
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I've already felt it, so like you get a sense for it at some point, I guess. Which some people would probably say, I call bullshit. This is just the time that you sleep.
Hey, I'm not someone to question someone else's medical problems.
Hell, I already brought it up on my last physical anyway.
Your last physical?
If they have issues with it, then bring it up with my doctor.
3D cursor, rotate. I guess it looks like something like this usually. Like I'm not super familiar with the whole setup, but I thought it tends to look something like this. And since it's linked, if I change one, it should change the other as well.
Oh, I'm just glad that they don't know I stream on the side when I'm.
Oh, that would be, yeah.
Yeah.
They would probably make a lot of issues.
Fuss about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why whenever someone's like, "Hey, do you have Facebook?" No. Like, no. Do you have any other social media? No.
Not for you.
LinkedIn? Probably.
I would never feel comfortable like adding people from work to my personal uh, let's say that, like, personal social media, right? It always feels like it will just cause more problems. Like if I say something or post something or do something that might be
They'll use
opposing
it
to,
against you.
yeah,
Yeah. Which is a sad way to think about it, but
it's the truth.
it's the reality we live in.
I mean, I tend to be a person who keeps their colleagues at a distance because you just work with them and you're never sure if they're gonna pull something stupid on you. Right?
Yeah, like I only have like one, two close confidence,
Uh-huh.
and then there's the other side, and then the others are like, "Oh, you don't hang out with us." I'm not comfortable.
Why do
with any of you.
why do you think that is?
Oh, one funny moment was like they're like, "Oh, hey John, we haven't seen you in a while. Maybe want to go and." I'm like, "Hey, you want to go and take a drink sometime?" Like, maybe. You know, all my other bosses like, "Hey," my other boss and my other friends are like, "Hey, got something," and I'm like, "Hey, got some donuts for the group." Like, wait, why are you buying donuts for everyone? I haven't seen anyone in a while. Might as well, right?
Hmm. It really just depends on the person, huh?
Yeah, it depends. Like, if it's a nice person, I'd be willing to make concessions. If it's someone being like sarcastic to me, or I feel like they're making fun of me when they're belittling me when I talk to them,
Mm-hmm.
because you know that feeling, right? When you talk to someone and some of them are like, yeah, they want to be friends with you, and then there's the other side that's like, you know, they're belittling you.
I don't know. Like, I don't really, even at my work, I don't really have to work in teams that much. So that's saving my life at the moment. Like, I don't have to work with anyone obnoxious, and there are times where I don't see my manager. Wait, how should I say this? Like, I don't see my supervisor in like 3 months' time. Like I
That's
literally don't see his face for like 3 months.
yeah, it's calming. If you ask me.
Yeah, it's awesome. And even like my coworkers, I do see them like daily, but they're not really on the same project as me or like doing the same thing as me. So they also really don't like, they aren't annoying. Yeah. So you sometimes encounter them, and then it's like, oh, you can have a nice talk or like talk about the weather or whatever, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's me at work. I'm like,
But still, it's not really the best job, so I should be looking for something better. But at the moment, it's still working out for me, like time-wise and schedule-wise. So that's why I haven't really looked at anything else at the moment.
I enjoy just being in peace.
I
mean?
also enjoy being in one piece.
No, I mean I just enjoy being in peace when I'm working.
Yeah.
Like if I have issues, I'll tell you. If I don't, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I don't tell you if I'm having trouble, then it's either we're not that close or I don't report to you.
To be honest, I'd rather not hear about other people's problems. Well, wait,
Yeah.
that sounds a little bit dark. I don't. Let's see. I don't
I don't want to
enjoy.
involve myself with their issues.
Yeah, like I'm okay with like listening to their problems as long as you don't expect me to solve them for you. Pretty much.
Yeah, that's me. Like, yeah, can't sleep. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it also depends like how much I care about a person, right? Because from certain people, I'm more willing to listen to their stories or what they're dealing with compared to other people.
So I am happy that no one actually. Yeah, yeah. Like when they saw my mic at like one of the times that we were forced to open our webcam for work, they're like, "Oh, look, John has a streamer mic. Oh my God, John, are you streaming outside work?" No, like no.
Imagine you just go like, yeah, I'm part of the anti-work Reddit, and sometimes I do a podcast.
Guess I'm not that stupid to go and dox myself, right?
Well, they've been looking on the anti-work Reddit then, and you're not there, and there's no podcast, so they won't be able to find you anyway then.
Yeah, that's my like motto. Is they're like, "Oh, what about this? What about that? Oh, let's go out on an outing as a group." Like, don't know, don't care, don't want, don't care, don't give a crap.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, but you must need to get your you need to get to know your coworkers more.
I'd rather not, if I could.
I don't really get along with most of you, so
there's also that you also know that whole problem of like we're like a family here.
oh my God.
Whenever people say that at work, I just
Red flag.
Yep.
Red flag, because you're gonna be like family who asks you to do shit that you're not paid for.
Uh-huh. Yep. Wait, we're missing a stack here. What are we missing?
Games, DVDs, tankobons.
Did we just turn them in? Did we turn them
The
invisible?
mangas are missing. Yeah, the mangas are missing. Tankobons are missing. And the tankobons and some of the posters are missing.
They were, I'm not sure, but they were in the wrong subfolder. I should yeah, okay. This is becoming too much. I should really add a new collection.
Mm-hmm. Oh, just look at that. There's my Oshi again.
Let's see, where's the new folder? Weeb collection. So now I'm just gonna grab every little thing. If they allow me to. Just so that it's in its own separate folder, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh. People saying I should not sit near. People saying I should not sit near emergency exits when I'm on flights. Intrusive thoughts.
Oh shit, man! Yeah, I can understand that. I would never do it, but just seeing that handle, just in your face for like a 3-hour flight.
Your brain is like, yeah, how does this open again? Right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, another thing that happened last week is the submarine story, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how do you feel about that?
Okay, let me just default to let me default to where I was, to what my thoughts were with that as well, from the same thing I answered.
Hmm.
It is one of those issues where I, myself as a person,
Uh-huh.
do not and should not be giving my opinion in public because it's not important.
I think
You know what I mean?
yeah, for me it's more like my opinion might be a little bit controversial, and people might not like my opinion on this whole situation. That's probably the thing that's
Like, that's on you. Because for me, it's like, why would I give my opinion? Why does it matter?
yeah. Well, it's more like it's not like, oh, can you give your opinion because your opinion or like opinion is important, but it's more like a curiosity, like how do you see it, like
With how people are doing it, it's a pain in the ass. Also, do you want me to go and do you want me to give you a page for that one so that it's open and you can see the page?
we could do that, but I'm mostly just moving this thing over here so I can also look at the size of this thing compared to like the standard.
That looks like a standard one.
Yeah, well, a little bit bigger.
Make it at least a bit bigger, yeah. Too big.
Is that too big?
Too big.
No, look how big the book is.
Still too big. Like, you'd be surprised for those kinds of like lecterns. It usually should only go up to like half of the spine.
Okay. So pretty much like this, because this is almost half the spine, right?
Yeah, because what you're doing is you're using it to support the book on the back. If you make it too high, the book's gonna sag into it if you leave it there for a long time. Gal Gohan, man.
Yeah, I just figured that this might be a book you want displayed on a standard instead of just.
You'd be surprised how actually wholesome that manga is.
Okay, I need to turn off the clipping like this, and then a little bit here.
Yep, that's good.
And then a little bit to the front, and then rotate it again a little bit.
Like if you see the cover for that thing,
she's cooking, but not the rice. Is my first impression.
That's the thing, because they keep trying to hit on the MC, but the MC's like, no, we're here for cooking classes, shut up.
And by the end of the story, she's a legit cook.
By the end of the story, yeah, she actually ends up being a legit cook.
But we made the standard. And we can just copy this over and over, pretty much.
Move to the left a bit more.
Let's see, let's join this.
It's not fully centered.
Wait, is it the delay on the stream, or?
Yeah, it's a delay on the stream, but yeah, it's not fully centered yet. It's a bit more.
Now it's centered, right?
Let me wait for it to load up. Yeah, now it's centered.
So that's
because it's funny how that cover was made, because the literal center point of the cover is literally right in the middle. Right in the middle of the art.
So we just
yes.
We just have to do this with like, I guess most books, or well, not really most books, but because what we can do is for example, grab this book and do this.
I think you can display up to like 2 books per table, if you ask me.
Yeah, but it's also the question of like, how do you want to put them? Like because you can also just put a book like this.
I'd put them lying down at least on the table, yeah. But I will never stack them, funny enough.
Really?
I don't like stacking my books, like, you know, because it gives unnecessary stress to the book spine.
Hmm.
It's a weird nitpick, but yeah. Like whenever I put my books in my collection on shelves,
Mm-hmm.
it is straight. It is
So,
straight, and if the shelf doesn't fill up, there will always be a filler to smush them together.
so question about the bookcases. Do you want me to put this one like this inside the shelf, or do you want to? Uh, how can I best explain this?
I think the shelves would be good if it's like it. I don't mind if it's like generic book stuff there.
Yeah, but
I don't.
what people usually do is like I can duplicate linked this object, put it over here, and then rotate. I said rotate like this for 90 degrees, and then add, where is it? Array, there. In, I think it's this direction. Oh, no.
The other direction.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure they won't see the cover spine, so yeah, I don't mind if it's like all the same.
Yeah, like this. Because then you can just have some books laying around.
And then a bunch of them on the shelf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think this one is actually in vision for the camera though. So that
It's not.
Okay, the edge of the second is in frame. I think it's a second. We can test that. And then move you in this direction. Let's see if it's in frame now. Yeah, it's a little bit in frame, but we can make more books. But that's the idea pretty much. It's like we can use these book assets multiple times because in the shelf you can only see them from the back, right? Their back edge. And if they're like laying on a table, you can see the front side. And from a distance, you won't really notice it's like exactly the same book anyway.
Yep.
That's the idea at least. Let's see, which one has a nice...
Oh yeah, have you seen the game Only Up?
Only Up? Wait,
It's
is
the
it?
3D getting over it.
Oh yeah, I've seen people play it.
Like, oh, yeah, no. I will never do that game.
You don't have the patience for it, or?
No, I don't want people hearing me with that one.
Let's see. If I then rotate. But yeah, this is pretty much... Wait, I should probably do -1 if we're starting in this corner. Bam! Look how many what was it? To love Rue?
Lovru, yeah.
Yeah. Look, you have the entire collection. It's all full.
Right, right. You know what's funny though? A lot of like manga volumes, if you actually stack them together in the right order, they actually form images.
Yeah, I know. That's such a cool thing. Like a cool. But it's also the thing that annoys people when there's a misprint. Because then there's like one misaligned.
Yep.
And then duplicate. Linked. Over the y-axis. And bring this one to 1. Move it a little bit away. Wait, where did you go? Let's see how that looks from the camera. Oh yeah, that's just in line of the camera that you can see like one book leaning up against the other because like it's not a full plank or like a full collection yet.
Yeah, there's gonna be missing slots. Yeah.
That makes sense, right? Let's see. Something with a different color. Wow, that was a sudden close-up of the front.
Wait, what? Sure.
Oh
yeah. HX Eros.
Yeah. I use I have the numpad keyboard, right? So if I press the dot, it automatically focuses the camera on that object like this. But it also super zooms it. So I was like, oh, get a load of this. Oh, maybe we can do something different here. Like something like this maybe. Because if the books are like perfectly stacked, then the scene will look a little bit boring, right?
Some of them are on display like that.
Yeah. I think it makes sense if it's like the top row, right? Let's see if you can see that on the camera. Barely.
Yeah, at least if someone actually zooms in on it, they're like, enhance!
Enhance! Enhance!
Enhance! I know what that is! Enhance!
Let's see, is there any other book you want to put next to it?
Let's see, what was on the list? I know I want to put Monster Musume as like one of the displays.
Monster.
Put Omamori Himari on it. Should be on from the top, second row. Then from the front, it's the second one.
This one?
Give it a while to load.
It's with the red skirt and the banana?
Oh wait, nope, sorry, I didn't realize there was another stack. Third one.
This one? Because the...
Third row. I didn't know there was one more
3.
row. There you go. Yeah, the one you're hovering right now.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That's Omamori Himari.
Oh, someone... I just noticed. At first, I thought it was like, oh, it's just two girls. And actually now I just noticed the face in between.
Uh-huh.
So what's the story of that one?
Omamori Himari.
Yeah.
So, let's see. How do I explain this? MC's family is a. The MC's families were a clan of demon busters,
Uh-huh.
but he was the only one who didn't inherit any talent.
Uh, that's,
So, you know, people in his clan were like, oh, get the fuck out of our village and all that shit.
uh-huh.
And apparently, what they didn't know was
He has this super
their
awesome
clan.
power.
No, their clan has a legend in which, in any time that one of us has no talent in, like, if there is any single heir of us has no talent with demon hunting, let it be known that there is a prophecy that his children will be one of the best demon hunters to ever exist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you kind of get what the thing is, right?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Yeah.
Let's see. We use this book, so we can turn it invisible for now. We use this book.
Although it is kind of funny because the main girl in the series, Himari, was just originally her task was to make sure that no one takes advantage of the MC, but
then she does it herself.
Yeah. Joke's on you, she's one of them.
Like, if you really want to protect the heir of some kind of like ancestry thing, I think what you would have as a bodyguard is the same gender, right? Just to be sure that no weird business happens.
With the context of that story, not gonna work.
Oh, wait, why? Do they just turn into girls?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the second part of that curse.
Wait, I remember there was this anime where some guy had like a wristband and he turned into a girl with blue hair.
Camphor.
Yeah, like the bad thing about it is like the female model is actually pretty good. Like the outfit, the style.
The female Natsuru was nice, the male Natsuru was very plain.
The villain? Yeah, the villain, like the plushy girl, right? I think it was the plushy girl. Like she was the love interest of the main character, right? Or like he was interested.
I mean, all of them have like, all of them had like plushies that guide them, right? But they're all like the gore plushies.
Yeah. And then you realize that that one girl was making them.
Yeah. That story was Camphor was at least very interesting, to say the least.
To say the least.
Was it a fun read? I'd rather read Sekirei. At least Sekirei was somewhat fun. Camphor just got, yeah.
Camphor just got what?
Camphor just got way too much on the whole, you know. It was trying to make its own niche when it was like.
What was the niche of it then? Like, sorry, I don't.
Well, Camphor was one of the series that actually had the trope where, oh, yeah, magical girls, but they want to subvert it, so they're like, the MC is the one that turns into a magical girl, but he's a guy. That's the fun part. But the way they executed it was very surface level.
Very shallow.
And it's not done for gags like in Korewa Zombie desu ka?
It took itself too serious, or?
Yeah, it took itself too seriously. Oh look, Yomi Iro choice.
Duplicate linked.
Wait, be right back. I knew it. Someone's calling me already.
Come on, come up. There we are. Duplicate linked. Okay, we're good. Oh wait, I haven't been reading something for a while. Oh yeah, tomorrow John's going to play some Smash with Jinn and the others. Oh boy, I can see the ducks. Oh really? Yeah, I totally forgot about that. That does seem like a lot of fun. Let's see, we can turn this one off. Also, the music we've been listening to has been the same for a while. I think I accidentally looped it to a single song. Let's move on. Other song. No, this one. I like this one. So can we actually see this book? If we put it here. No, we can't see it. It's behind the pillar. So we actually have to move something to the other side. Because that should be visible. Yep, there it is. Oh, we could also put it higher. I think that works. And get that linked. Oh, we can't see the second one at all, huh? Okay, maybe we should go one layer lower then. Also, control numpad 0. What's that? Oh, okay. That should make it a lot easier to quickly switch between the... Okay, let's put this one back up. We also have another display area, and that's in here. Yeah, we can put a lot of these like things in here as well. Wait, can I just grab multiple? Wow, the image is actually pretty high quality. Oh shit, I did it the wrong way, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I picked the original. Ah, damn it. I have to undo this. There we are. We duplicate, linked, and then put them over there. Yeah, we can put more books in there. The only annoying thing is that since there's a glass object in front of it, once we deselect it, it's not easy to reselect it. Like this. Yeah, that makes this fills it up a lot better here in the glass cases.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
And
I
damn
wa-
it,
I wa-
it's got plugged out.
The what? What happened?
Wrong set of ears. What I miss?
Nothing much. We are just putting like the books in the cabinets.
Ah. Yes. Yomi Iro choice.
Like
And
90.
that one is that
Nine-
one is a funny book.
You say that in a very is it a sussy book?
It's a time travel story actually.
Ah.
Yeah, imagine being unbalanced. Oh, that one's unbalanced. So the story of Yomi Iro choice is imagine waking up, going home from school one day, and you think like, oh, it's the cliche rom-com cast, like the tsundere, there's the tsundere, there's the person who spoils the main character, and then there's the classmate, right?
Yeah.
But
Ladies
this time,
versus
something of
butlers.
oh wow, ladies versus butlers. That one is a sus book.
Yeah, I feel like most of the books in this corner are sus books.
Not really, to be honest. A lot of them only had sus covers.
Oh, okay. Just for the appeal, huh?
Yeah. But yeah, anyways, where was I? So the story of Yomi Iro choice is like, it's the usual rom-com, but the MC goes home and suddenly like there's a rip in space and a kid shows up and is like, who are you? And then they just say, oh, I'm your child from the future. Oh, okay, then who's your mother? Here, your childhood friend. You mean the girl that slaps me every day? Yeah.
Wait, isn't that gonna curse it? Because, well, usually when it's revealed that, oh yeah, this is the mother, then you become self-aware of it, right?
Oh, it gets worse than that. So, she shows up and then the other girl is like, wait, you have a kid in the future? That's not fair. I like him more than you. Then another space-time rip comes out and is like, another kid comes out and like, you shouldn't be, looks at the girl from the future like, you shouldn't be born. Why? Because I should be born first. This is my mother, that's my dad. Back off.
Oh, is it like multiple timelines all converging into?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's like all the future children eventually slowly show up the more heroines are introduced.
Oh no.
And the MC's stuck in a choice where it's like, if I choose one of them, all of the other children die, technically, because they get erased from existence.
Or he goes with the harem ending and they all exist.
The problem with the harem ending is, how are you going to pull it off, right?
Oh.
Yeah. And it doesn't help that the children that shows up aren't all the same age.
Oh, so you also have to do it in the right order.
Yeah, like one of them is young. One of the youngest one among them you see, and then there's one who's a bit older than her, and then there's one that's a teenager. And then they explain like, if you all wanted to be born like first, then why is she the oldest looking one? And then they just explain it like, oh, because because in my timeline we're so poor that I only afforded to buy a time machine after working myself to death.
Oh. Yeah.
Man. Oh look, Kiss Exist. That one is a
How is that still anime?
It's part of the category that is, I can't believe it's not hentai.
Yeah, that one.
Maybe I should actually have that as like a butter container in my room somewhere. It's like there's like a butter container, and do you think it's like, I can't believe it's not butter, but when you zoom in it says I can't believe it's not hentai.
Yeah, I'm thinking about something, by the way, and did I share you what that like energy drink was, or like, you know, the G Fuel stuff, right?
Was it the tentacle grape one?
No, it's a Thai something.
Oh.
I think
if you wanted to put a drink in this room that's funny, wait, let me find that soda. It is, by the way, it's not a joke. It's actually a. It is actually a soda.
Hmm.
And it's funny because there's two flavors. There's grape, and then there's fruit punch. Guess what they're called?
Yeah, a grape without the G or something.
No, tentacle grapes, and then the other one's fruit and Ari punch.
Oh my god.
Like when I saw them, like buying it. Surprisingly, they were actually pretty good.
Invest now.
It's a funny gag gift, but the sodas were actually pretty nice.
Wait, I should look up that image.
Wait, which one? The soda?
No, it's like this. Okay, let me give me a moment. I'm gonna look it up, but first I have to turn something invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? There you are.
But yeah, the moment I vanished a while ago was like, they're like, oh, you're taking the sick leave tomorrow, so here's the things that we need you to check before you go. Okay. Yep.
You know that other VTuber, the Orca one?
Bao? Oh no, not Bao. Shy Lily?
Yeah, I think it's Shy Lily. She also has like a flavor on the same website. And her flavor is Blowhole Blast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I found it.
Yep, found it, saw it. It was the GG subs, right?
Yeah. Did I post it on your server or what?
No, I remembered seeing it somewhere on Twitter while running around.
Yeah. So it also has one with Thai flavor or something like that. The thing is that I can't just put them everywhere. I actually have to take into account which glass cases are visible and which aren't.
Yeah, I guess so.
With the sidelines, right? For example, this one, you can see that there's something there. If you zoom in, you can actually see, oh, that's Maid Dragon, but it's very hard to see at the distance, right?
Yep.
So what size do you want this image to be?
Which one?
Like this entire background screen.
Wait, what about?
Like if it's just like full HD, like the 9020 by 1080, then if you zoom in, you won't be able to see all the details.
Oh.
But if you make
the resolution?
Yeah.
Make it as high as you can. Make it as high as you can. I mean, at least it would at least be fun to play around with, right?
Yep. And I want the reason I'm doing it this way at the moment is I want to have each book that I made actually be visible. Like the cover has to be visible at least once. Otherwise, it's like wasted effort, right?
Yep. And it is kind of funny if they actually look at it and they're like, wait, that one's oh wait, I recognize that one, or I recognize this one. This one's that one.
I wish I didn't recognize that one.
Like, oh, I thought I'm the only one who knew about this one. Huh, interesting.
Yeah, like if you recognize something, you actually have to out yourself.
I'm like, I am good. I am fine.
Like the Peter Grill one. Wait, is that still anime or not? Because
Yeah, it's still counted as anime.
really, because
Yeah.
it's like those girls
There
were pretty
is-
like obsessed with him. So I figured like, is it gonna go too far or like for some reason it didn't feel like I was watching an anime. I was like, wait, this feels way too on the nose, right?
Not really. Also, Yuki has some suggestion. He said that maybe there should be some manga floating around the corridor.
Oh, what? Yeah, but that would be such a big pain to animate. Because
Yeah, that's
because
true.
because then we have a 30-second loop on the portal animation, and then I'd have to get some kind of floaty animation that it bobs up and down, but it also needs to be a circular path that it actually makes sense that it's flying around,
Yep.
right? And
Yeah.
it also has to be big enough that you don't easily see that it's looping, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
That can be
Yeah,
a
that's
huge, yeah, that can be a huge pain to achieve.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I just saw someone post something really stupid.
It's the internet. A lot of stupid things happen every day, right?
Yeah, but this is worse. It's like it's one of the worst ones. They're like, if you're not from Japan, Korea, or China, you have no right calling yourself Asian. Meanwhile, me a Filipino, bitch, what?
Man, that means that I wouldn't be Asian either because I have like Indonesian heritage, right?
Right? That's dumb.
People
I guess
always
I'm not Asian now.
people always love to like gatekeep, but the ones who scream it the loudest are usually like white. Or how should I say it? Like Caucasian people.
Mm-hmm.
Like people who are like 100% Caucasian, they like to gatekeep it the hardest.
Or virtual signal, yeah.
Yeah.
I find it dumb though. Listening, that was really dumb. That's really dumb though. Like, you're not Asian if you're this that. I'm like, guess I'm not Asian.
Let's see. I have Chinese heritage, motherfucker. Oh, wait, what?
Are you trying to pick up my ancestors? Yeah, right. Tell that person.
Yeah.
Dakara boku wa echi ga dekinai. That one's funny.
I feel like a lot of books you picked are funny.
Now, I mean, the story for that one is like, she's a Grim Reaper. Okay. We need human desires to function, to basically use as fuel for our power. Like, okay. And the domain I'm in is lust. Okay. The MC's mega horny. Okay. She uses her power. Okay, so now what? Let me guess, infinite source of power because MC's horny as shit. No side effects. She uses her power. The MC becomes very impotent and is a very pure person while that's happening.
Like the pure opposite.
Yeah, it just completely drains into like a normal person. It turns into an upstanding citizen. Prison school.
Prison school?
Okay, I'm not gonna defend myself on that one. That manga is weird even from my standards.
You can't. Although I really love the anime version. Like the situation where they find themselves in are like top comedy.
Like, maybe I'm just seeing it wrong. Maybe, oh my god!
But you really started to hate the girls.
Not really.
Well,
I hate the ending though.
No, like the what is it? The president and the white-haired chick that sweats way too much. Like I actually dislike them a lot.
I don't, because it's more of a. The girl is like that. Like, the president is like that because her dad's a fucking imbecile. Or that's the worst. And then the other one, the sweaty girl, is like, she has been very cautious throughout her whole life because before the whole story started, she was, very fat.
Wait,
She actually just, yeah, she was actually a fat girl before.
wait, which girl?
The sweaty one, the white-haired one.
Oh, really?
Hmm. The only one that's a complete bitchosaurus is the third one.
Oh, the pea bottle girl, right?
Yeah, yeah. Also, for those 3 mangas, I would love to have them displayed on tables. They're one of my favorite manga.
Wait, which one?
The one you're dragging right now.
Oh, okay. This one has to be on the table?
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Kimi wa
see.
Midara na Boku no Jo.
We still have space on the right side,
Yep,
I think.
yep. That one is, oh boy.
But if we have to be careful with how we pose it,
Mm-hmm.
because it might block the view of something else.
Yep.
Do you want to have it upright, or do you want it to have it on a standard?
Have it upright because it's something that
It's
if people
worth.
recognize which one is it. Yeah, it is a work of art. It must be seen. Kimi wa Midara na Boku no Jo. You know what the English translation for that?
Do I want to know? I think that's the bigger question.
Would you prefer to have me just type it instead then?
Well, I think you can say it. Should be fine, right?
I'm just gonna be at least a bit safe here.
Oh. Is the title like super sussy?
Oh no, it's not. It's actually really direct to the point. There you go. It's on VC no mic.
Okay, let me check. PC no mic.
Yeah, that is the actual translation of the title.
That's not a bad title. You are obscene, my queen. It's also like a word joke almost.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's the story is interesting in a way where one of those stories where God grants you a wish, but the wish is actually kind of stupid.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yeah.
But in most of those stories, it's always consequence free because they're like, oh, we don't know what this one is, we don't know what that one is, right? So, for this story, the wish actually has something that's a price that they have to pay.
Okay.
And the price for that is the one who made the wish loses their self-control 1 hour a day.
In what way?
They lose their self-control.
Yeah, you can lose your self-control as in anger, or in lust, or I don't know.
It is what it's written as. It is what it's as advertised. They lose self-control.
Okay.
By losing self-control, that just means that they lose self-control, mean they just revert to all their basic instincts.
Whatever they might be, I guess.
Literally every single basic instinct, yes.
Okay, so they just go hunting for food or start sleeping.
Yep. Oh, that's volume 1 of the book. I just like it because I like that one because it's the storytelling is more on the story is being told in a way where you know how they're like, high school students living in the same room, haha, but it's so unrealistic in a point like, yeah, that's impossible. This one's a case where it's like, yep, It's a bunch of horny high school students stuck in a room. What do you expect's gonna happen?
Oh, wait, this cover art looks nice.
Which one?
The Shin Ikitosen.
Oh yeah, that is a classic right there.
But that's more because of like the headphones. Like, I have a thing where I like seeing like outfits that are like skirt with oversized blouse, like blouse, or like oversized hoodie or something like that, and then like headphones. I just think it's a very nice combo.
And I'm pretty sure you're going to enjoy reading Dragons Rioting then.
Dragons Rioting? I don't know that one.
Mm-hmm. It's a fun one. That one's a fun battle manga to read.
Mm.
Like if you enjoyed Ikitosen, you're gonna enjoy that one.
Well, I haven't read Ikitosen. I just see the cover art and I think like, oh, that looks interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, Dragons Rioting is fun in a way because it's... Oh, the MC has the... how do I say this? The MC for Dragons Rioting has... he got enrolled into a martial arts school where it's more predominantly women.
Oh.
So you're like, oh, okay.
So what
stuff.
So what class did he join? Like wrestling or something?
No. He's the school is like mixed martial arts, and you're like, so of course you're gonna be thinking like, oh, it's just gonna be ecchi again, right?
Yep, always.
Well, it is, but the funny part is if the MC ever feels aroused, his heart's gonna stop. In a literal sense.
Oh, yeah, he has like a weak heart or something.
Yeah.
That sounds like a horrible choice to go to an all-girls school.
It's not an all-girls school. It's just more women are in the population is like 60-40, I think.
Mm.
And you know, the MC's like, when he was there, is like, son, remember, keep a calm mind. But why, Dad? Do you want to die? Okay.
Okay, so we got this one.
And they actually pay it off in these series. Like, there are actually times in the series where the MC actually gets aroused, so he gets a heart attack, and then the hospital actually takes him away, and he's out of commission for a few chapters.
Oh.
And
Do people ever collect books or put books like this in their bookcase?
like how?
Like how I put it down right here. Usually they just have the what is it? The back of the book facing forward, right? Or just a singular book, but never like stacked like this.
No, they do. So how that's done is you usually do that style of like sorting books where the face of the book is out. You see the front page. It's usually done when a series is not complete yet and it's ongoing. It's a way for you to see which one's still ongoing if you have a bigger collection.
Oh, okay.
Especially if you're like us, where like in my case, we collect more and more of them each year. So one of them's gonna be, so whichever is continuing is like in front like that.
It's like the latest chapter is at the front.
Yeah, the latest chapters at the front, and then...
So you absolutely know which ones you already had and which one you still have to get.
Mm-hmm. So, for example, no, the way that it's gonna be put is... So, you know how all of them are gonna be stacked on the wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one's facing, like, the front of the shelf.
Ah.
So it's a way for you to see which one's still ongoing, which ones you're waiting for to end.
This front girl, she somehow reminds me of there was this girl that dressed up as a guy, as a butler, Mayo Shiki or something.
Mayochiki
Yeah.
Skanbari Subari.
Yeah, something like that.
Why do I remember all those?
The anime was pretty funny.
Yeah. Oh, look, Uzaki-chan. Yep, off to the shelves with you. You are heading to the shelf. You are now normie bait.
Normie bait. Man, people were so offended about like the design for like, oh, she's too short, or she can't be she can be a university student, or like those kind of things. Like she looks too short. She looks too young. Why does she have like a Sugoi Dekai chest, pretty much?
Yeah.
Like people were finding so many issues with it.
Where's that SpongeBob meme? Calm down, it's just a drawing.
Like, to everyone who rages about that, that's my only comment. Calm down, it's just a drawing.
I think it's also a little bit offending towards like people who in real life do have like that chest size, but are also on the short side, right? Like lengthwise. Like, how are they supposed to feel if people say that about them?
Yeah. Wait, where was it?
Wait, where is this book? I should find the hotkey for like hiding stuff. Oh, there it is. Let's see, Astrid. Hey, Astrid, how you doing? You don't look like the type of guy to play Anno Mutation. I don't know why that just came up to my head. Wait, Anno Mutation? What kind of game is that? Because I only know like Anno like 19 something something, and I think it's a seafaring game. Is it sort of similar to that, or like totally different? Anno Mutation is like cyberpunk pixelated fighter game thing. Oh, really? Wait, let me take a look. I'm actually curious if it's like cyberpunk based. Anno Mut. This looks familiar. Oh, it's sidewards fighter thing? That looks interesting, actually. I am gonna add that to my wish list so I can keep track of it. Steam, where are you? Steam. I'm gonna assume it's on Steam. Oh no. Mute. Let's see, add to your wish list. Oh, you can actually pick your outfits. Oh, and it's also still sort of 3D-ish. Okay, that looks interesting. It's a mix, it's like 2.5D. I thought, like from the cutscenes, well, not cutscenes, but from the very first screenshots, it looked like, what? Wait, Oh, someone was asking like if I know a certain game or like mentioned a certain game,
Oh.
and it actually looks pretty interesting. It's called Anno Mutationem. It's like 2.5D. So your character is like 2D, but you walk around in a 3D space.
Oh, that's interesting.
You know, like how Blaze Blue does it, right? It's like 2D, but there's still like some 3D elements to it.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I'm making something new for my. I'm making something new for my soundboard because I feel like this is something that's important. This is something that I would probably be using a lot.
Oh. Anyways, I'm about to get out and get like $30 maybe pick up this game and a few others. Just get the Warzone Battle Pass. Ah, okay, no problem. Thank you very much for joining us and watching. I hope you get what you want. Look at linked. You know, I put the effort in to make that standard, but I have not really been using that a lot.
Yeah, I did notice that.
So let's duplicate linked and just make some more.
Mm-hmm.
Because you mostly need it on the table if you're gonna put it like, how do you say that? A little crooked, or well, not really crooked, like diagonal.
Mm-hmm. Here you go. Managed to complete it. And I am dumping it into my soundboard, and I know I'm gonna use it a lot. Like seriously, this is for every single time I get something obnoxious like virtue signaling in my chat.
Oh, it isn't like, oh, retard alarm, retard alarm.
No. It's literally something that just calls them out straight.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Easy, it's just a drawing.
A drawing.
Because I've had already people saying, "Oh, you picked the lolly path. Ah, you must be a P word." Take it easy. It's just a drawing.
People just have nothing better to do.
That's just my lines on it. Take it easy. It's just a drawing. Oh, Kekon Yubi wa Monogatari. That's fine if that goes on a shelf. Not that much of a high profile thing anyway.
Wait, I don't know. I'm just doing the stands at the moment, so I'm not sure what you're.
Oh, it was the one that you dragged on the table.
I have not tracked anything on the table for like the last 3 minutes or so. Are you like behind on the stream or something?
Oh, god damn it, it's behind again, yeah. Oh, hey, that's not Nande Sensei Gakuen. Why are you here, Sensei?
Oh wow, there's some extreme zooming I have to do to get beyond the that's the annoying thing with glass in Blender is like it actually blocks, like body blocks the object
selection.
Yeah. That's a little bit annoying, but can't really do anything about it.
Surprisingly, this one was an interesting read. I'll prepare this job for tomorrow's toxic collab. Eh. You'll see.
You're playing Smash Brothers, right? Is it really gonna be
Yeah.
that toxic?
Jin, you've seen me play League.
Yeah, but I just never see Smash Brothers as like a super competitive. Well, I know people can be competitive about it, but I just don't see it as competitive.
Also, the book is already sticking in the
Yeah.
shelf. I am very very competitive. My competitiveness is bad.
I see, I see. So what you're saying is this book isn't important, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Konyubiwa Monogatari.
So this one should just disappear into like a cabinet at the side then?
Yeah, just put it on a cabinet on the side, yeah.
Okay.
There are certain books that are important to me, and there are some that's just there for filler. And you can just imagine people reading this cast and be like, what is that? What are these books? There's people in them.
Yeah, wait, another thing you have to realize is that art in the past wasn't that good regarding character, like people, right? Like people would work like half a year or longer just to get one painting done, and then they see like this artwork, like how can it be this good? How can it be this many?
How can they draw this much?
How many
How
years?
much how many years did it take for them to draw this one? Then you're just there like, a month.
Yeah, those like the manga artists are insane. Like they bring stuff out weekly or.
It depends on their serialization. There's the monthly ones, there's the weekly ones, and then there's the ones that are once every 2 months. The weekly ones are the most demanding, that's for sure. Like, if I remember correctly, when they talked about the serialization of like the big three,
Yeah.
Shonen Jump big three, what's actually being worked on is usually at least 2-3 chapters ahead than what the publisher already has.
Ah.
Usually 2-3, but in some cases it's actually produced on a weekly basis.
Okay, there's actually no way to see that cabinet space there.
You can put it on the bottom shelf.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Man, I wish VTubing would evolve into some point where like the just chatting rooms are rooms that you can actually explore.
Oh, like VR chat stuff?
Yeah, like VR chat, but the problem is VR chat is a cesspool, so... You know, a lot of people keep saying that, oh, VR chat is full of degenerates. Yeah, it is. And... They're like, yeah, and what's your point? So you know that manga that's beside Prison School? Have you actually seen that? Shomin Sample.
Oh, with the girl that reminds me of the Mayoshiki butler? I have not.
The sort of Shomin Sample is at least more grounded, I guess.
Also, who's this one? The one I...
Shingeki no Eroko-san.
It's a girl older or something?
The girl is way older. She's actually around her mid-20s.
And the guy is... 18?
Junior? Hi?
Oh. Let's just say he's 18.
It's a spin-off of Henjo.
Henjo. I don't know any Henjo, I think.
Henjo is the shorthand.
Wait,
it's short for.
is it that the girl, like some guy's hand turns into a girl?
No, that's Midori Days.
Oh.
Man, I feel like you're weirded out that I know that.
Oh, no problem. Like, I'm outing myself as well, but just stating that I know of its existence, right?
Midori Days is at least fun. Let's see. How do I explain Henjo? Let me find the proper panel for you for it. I can explain it in one panel. I just need to find the exact one.
Mm-hmm.
Man, the Love Ru has questionable content, but their soundtrack is really nice.
There's a soundtrack.
Yeah. The anime soundtrack is actually really good.
I actually have not noticed.
And the opening.
It's been a while. Like, I think the last time I saw anything from that franchise, I think I'm 18. I was 18 or something. Something around that age, I guess.
Ah, here. Here, I found the
Oh wait, you don't even see it.
Wait, I'm actually looking for something that fits it a bit easier. Ah, here. Here, I can easily explain Henjo in two pages instead of like one panel. Because it's kind of hard to at least explain it that way. Here you go.
Let's see, one moment. Yeah, at least now you can see the title of the book. Like the way I stacked it like this. You see "To Love You, Darkness." You can actually you can read the title pretty much.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
Maybe one lower, so you actually see these two faces. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Okay, I am looking at manga pages.
There's 3 pages. Yeah.
Also reminded to say, oh yeah, good point, very good point. Let's save. We made a lot of stuff. We made the table. We did the.
Reminder to save.
I can see Jinn either being bullied or the one who wins the game. Really? I have no idea how good Jinn is at Smash Brothers.
She has never opened the game.
Really?
And I was supposed to be practicing the game, but I got
You got distracted.
by reality. Yeah, there you go. That's the manga panels, Jin.
Okay, wait. Let me put this down.
Just don't read it aloud.
Is that a challenge?
My comment is that is my comment to you. Do not read it aloud. If you care about your,
monetization.
whatever dignity you have. Monetization has been so long. It's more like how much of your dignity do you still have left?
I think I can count it on one hand.
Exactly.
-1. couldn't do this in a different way.
You could have it so that Tulovru is like.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense that the two Lover books are near each other, right?
Yep. Yeah, because one is Tulovru and the other one is Tulovru Darkness, which is the sequel
Yeah.
/ spin-off.
But it's not that like beyond that. It just has to be visible. It also has to look as if the scene is actually filled up, right?
Yep.
Because otherwise it's just going to be an empty hall with a few books here and there. So you actually have to put in some effort into making it look as if it's
Yep.
filled with a shit ton of stuff.
Man, looking at those manga makes me remember their synopsises.
Synopsises?
The summary, like the one from a while ago that I was talking about, Shomin Sample. So the MC was like dragged in one day, and they're like, "We're transferring you to a different school." Wait, what do you mean? This is a school where all rich girls go in? Like, okay, and so it's an all-girls school, and we need you to be here. Why? We need to have them get used to men, because the last batch that graduated from this school got so scared of men, most of them are shut-ins now.
Wait, I heard a different story myself. Like, girls that didn't have a lot of contact with guys in their like formative years, I think it's called formative years, or like their teen years, are more likely to end up lesbian than they are interested in guys. But I'm
Yeah,
not
I
sure.
heard that too.
I'm not sure if there's any truth to that, because at that point you're gonna debate like, oh, it's like sexuality is learned or born with, right? And that's a sticky situation, or like a sticky topic.
It's a can of worms that I don't want to open.
Yeah. But I think Hosho Marin also went to an all-girls school, right?
Yeah.
And she
Look at her right now.
she said it herself. Is like since only girls were around her, she got curious, right? Or like she said like, oh, there wasn't really much option, so I just picked what was available. Something along those lines.
Yeah. But yeah, so back to the summary of the manga I was talking about. So it's like, okay, so why did you choose me? I'm a normal guy. Like, oh, we talked to your childhood friends. She says that you like macho men, so we thought you will be safe around these girls.
You'll be safe
And then
around.
he says, wait. Yeah, he's like, wait. I'm straight. I like girls. And they're like, oh, okay, then we only have no choice. We have to castrate you before we bring you to school. Like, nope, I like macho men.
Jeez.
So he has to pretend that he's like that in like while he's at school, he has to pretend that, and he's kind of stuck with all these girls being very curious about him.
Now that you're saying that like that whole curiosity thing, that is something that annoys me to no end. Is you know those anime where there's like this popular guy walking around school, and the girls everywhere notice him and go,
Oh yeah, the school idol, like the school idol cliche. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, and I saw a scene of him just getting a drink or something from a machine, and all the girls went wild or something. I just didn't get it. Like, what is the author thinking when he creates something like?
There's an anime that makes fun of that. It was called I Am Sakamoto. Did you know that?
Oh yeah. But isn't that in the end it's revealed like he has a disease or something, or?
Yeah.
And
yeah, his family says, yeah, our family is cursed with looking cool no matter what we do.
Oh no, I thought it was like something else because he actually has to transfer schools at the end, right?
Because
Okay, I'm not sure if that's true or like what's happening or what's the real ending, but the feeling that I got from that show was like, oh, everyone knows that Sakamoto is like terminally ill or something, and they just want to help him fulfill his like last wish of being like a cool guy at school. So that's why everyone goes along
No,
with.
it's just Sakamoto's just lucky enough to just keep getting dunked on those situations.
Oh shit! I just remembered Sakamoto and the mom.
Yeah, that was just creepy. Yeah.
He actually had to fucking
Ah.
crawl over the ceiling to get away from her.
Oh, look at that. Boarding school Juliet. That one is a it was a good how do I say this?
A good
It's a
thing.
good no, it's a good departure from the usual Romeo and Juliet story. That's what I would say.
Okay.
Because the whole story is literally just a Romeo and Juliet, like they just wrote Romeo and Juliet but in anime style.
Oh.
But they subverted it in a way for the tragic ending.
To love or not to love? Is that the English
Something like
title?
that. No, that's the tagline on the side of the cover.
Yeah, because actually the way we modeled these books is actually a little part of the front cover is used as the side cover.
Yeah. But this one is a it's an interesting read, I would say. Because it's more of if society says that these two countries will never get along, how do you face that social stigma if you decided to actually date someone whose family is prolific in that country?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that can make it interesting.
Because like the female MC's dad is he's a politician on their country. Meanwhile, the MC's dad is a government official on the opposing side. And the school is aware of the political tension between those countries. That what they ended up doing was, you may want to make the posters a bit bigger.
Yeah. I can easily do that by just doing this. Bam.
Yep.
That big enough?
Bigger. There you go. There you go. That's how big they usually are.
Do you like them hanging crooked or like straight up?
You would be surprised how many times I actually bring a level to actually put a poster.
Yeah. But the whole thing about like this is the difference between real life and like the art.
Fiction.
Yeah, fiction or art. Like if you look at a real room, that everything is gonna hang straight or tidy or whatever. But if you do that with 3D modeling or like drawing or
It looks
art,
unnatural, right?
it looks very unnatural. Like the more crooked
Yeah.
lines you have, the more natural something starts looking.
Flows.
Yeah.
Also, that is the eroge kamidori from Usually. It's the Atelier series, but for adults.
Okay, let's see what pillars are actually visible.
That poster you're hovering right now should be Mahoraba. That's fine on the back.
It's not that important, this one?
That one is just one of those. Do you know this one? If you do, then congratulations, you're cool. Make it a bit bigger.
Wait, is that like he has an inn or something? Or
No, you're thinking Love Hina.
Oh.
No, Mahoraba is so you see the blue-haired girl on the center, right?
Yeah.
She actually has dissociative personality disorder. And depending on what stress she feels, she swaps to a different personality.
Oh, okay.
Like if she gets angry, she swaps to a personality that's more violent. If she gets aroused, there's actually another one as well. And everyone in the apartment complex knows about her problem, except her. The girl herself is not aware of like her swapping personalities.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
All she knows that the doctors have apparently said that she's sick, so most of the time she'll suddenly pass out. And there's more emotional depth on why they actually didn't reveal that she swaps personalities.
And that is?
It's very tied to a huge trauma that's a big plot point in that story.
Oh.
And if she
I think if
she ever figures out, she gets a mental breakdown.
I think if it hangs like that, there has to be like a little bit of a flowy.
Yeah, there has to be a bit of a flowy texture to it, but
yeah.
yeah.
I'm not sure if it's too much or if it's.
I mean, personally, as a collector, it's egregious, but you know what? That's fine. Because, you know, if you're collecting posters, they should be on a flat wall, or they're on a portrait.
Oh, encased in glass and anything?
Yeah. Well, anyway, wait, give me a sec. Phone's ringing again.
Wait, we can also just have it at the back wall.
What? Sorry?
We could also just have these things at the back wall. Like
you can have it, yeah. Or another thing you can do is hang him as banners on the banister.
Oh, true.
Yeah, that should save you a bit of time, right?
Yeah. Let me take a look at the back side if I can.
Wait, give me a sec.
Hang a few over there.
Give me a sec. Let me just answer these. Oh my goddess, that one is unimportant.
Demon Castle, first big poster, Angel, Goddess. Let's see. Wait, I know that manga anime. If I remember, there is that one child that has high IQ, right? But the problem with clothing. I don't know. I am not familiar with most of these shows. I know this one, but that's because the Santa girl is from Fate. That's Ilya, right? But this is, I think it's like a spin-off series. I'm gonna try something. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but bevel. That sort of looks like it could work. But you also barely see the print of the poster. Doesn't really work, huh? Yeah, that could work. We can continue on for another 45 minutes. Let's see, we can duplicate object, bring it to the other side, scale it like this to -1. And then, let's see, what was this poster? This is poster number... Poster cover. Poster cover. There we are. Now we don't want it to be exactly opposite to it. Can we inverse scale it? -1. Bonely Bone Man, hi, how are you doing today? I am doing good. We're doing a lot of new stuff today. The tip you gave last week about being able to make a video in After Effects, we actually managed to pull it off. Let me see, show you. Ta-da! This is something that I made in After Effects. We're using Particle Playground and then adding like a troll effect to it, together with like a gradient. And then inside Blender, I applied it to the surface and then attached it to the, emission layer. So it actually glows a little bit. And if we, let's see, press space,
I have returned.
you can actually see it spin. Boney Bowman returned. He is like a guy that knows a lot about Blender. He gave
I remember him.
Yeah, he actually gave me this idea of making this like portal with the spiral effect.
Man, that's cool.
Yeah.
Also, look at that, Sakura Wars.
Yeah. We have to take a look here. Let's see, because there are like banners hanging over the edge, but I'm not sure how well you can see it. Should I hang them? Should I hang them closer?
Nah, if you're gonna hang them like that, at least turn them.
I mean, like if I bring them closer to the camera, then you can more easily see them.
I guess, maybe, probably. Let's see.
Because it has to do with the angle, right?
Oh, that's the very first Sakura Wars game. That should go in the back with the second game.
Wait, which one? Let's see.
So you know the other Sakura Wars poster, right?
So which one would you want to have replaced then?
What else is on the wall right now? Galaxy Angel, Oh My Goddess. Actually, you know what? Just put the Sakura War. Don't hang them on the banisters anymore. Just slap them on the wall, I guess.
Just all on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave it a try with this one, like to see what it looks like, but I guess it just doesn't.
It doesn't flow well, yeah.
Yeah.
It only flows well if it's something that you can walk around on.
Because this is what it would look like in the scene. See, you can barely make it out if you like zoom in on it. But no problem. This is poster cover 01 and this poster cover normal, so we can just delete this and delete this. Wait, I'm curious. Let's remove the array. Bring it a little bit to the front. And then we're gonna look at is this the one? Poster cover, poster cover.
There will be no creases because I am. Actually, yeah, that looks better.
It just needs
No, like,
it just needs a
seriously,
skill.
though. Yeah, seriously though, that looks better. I mean, you can make it a bit smaller and then just hang them on the lower ceilings, right?
Yeah, yeah. That was what I was thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
See what this looks like. Modeling. Oh shit! It only took one. Fuck.
It's half.
Yep. Let's undo it, and this time select both of them. Shading. Oh, UV editing. And then that should work fine, right? Yeah, now now you have a banner of this one.
Yep.
So you want another one of the other game, right?
Yep.
Where is it? It was 02, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so guess we just duplicate, and then instead of this one, we go for the 01. Let's see, this one had a mirror. This one had a mirror. So where did you want to hang them? You want to make them a little bit smaller and then hang them on the lower ceiling?
Yeah, I think so. That would work.
Let's
Considering
see.
my personality, yeah, that works.
Like on, I'm guessing you mean like on this wall, ceiling, right?
Yeah, yeah, on those, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we tried it with the bump map earlier, but
It looked a bit unnatural.
yep. But it was also because it was more of a poster format instead of like the banner format, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the banner format fits it better. Can you make it a bit wider?
We can
Because
all...
the posters look a bit scrunched. There. There, now it looks like banners that are posted in conventions.
You want it all the way at the back, or do you want it more
No.
closer?
On the overhang.
Wait, like this?
No, like on the there, right there, yeah.
And you want it closer to the camera, or all the way at the back like that?
I leave that to you on how you'd arrange it with the others.
Oh yeah. Let's see, where's the other one? Oh, since we changed this, we can just duplicate object this with
You
the...
made
I actually remembered something from early this morning.
Oh.
So I was co-hosting a friend and when they were playing Sakura Wars 5, and one of the other people that we were with was like, "Hey John, what's this game?" He gives me a title of a game, and immediately in my mind I know that game because it just got released, and I'm like, "Oh, that's in my mind I'm like, "Oh, that's that's an eroge about little sisters."
Oh.
And in my mind, I'm a few seconds. I'm like,
I
do
have
I
no
say
idea.
this on his stream? I'm like, do I say this on his stream or do I not? What do I do? And I'm like, can I actually say what it is? And it's like, yeah, like it's an emoto eroge. Like, what does that mean? It's an eroge about you screwing little sisters. And everyone's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, no regrets.
Yeah, well, he asked. That was his first mistake. He shouldn't have asked.
Like, if I hesitate on saying what it is, it might be questionable.
Yeah, like the moment you make John hesitate about answering a question, you know you've asked too much.
Oh man. Man,
I think here could be fine because then it's not too close, but it's also not too far away.
I think so too. Yeah.
Because at the top side, you won't be able to see any of the decorations anyway from like the bookcases. You just see the top edge of it.
Yep.
So I think this is fine. Okay, so that means this one can go away as well.
Man, now I'm kind of like in the mood to watch some anime from like really long ago.
Also about the banner thing, yeah, we had the origin point like way far away from it because the banner was originally mirrored, right? And since it's just these two banners, I'm too lazy to fix the origin point.
That's fine.
Let's see, these two. I'm guessing they would be somewhere here, floating on like a pedestal, but I'm not sure if that feels a little bit too far away, right?
You can still zoom in it.
Yeah.
But the posters on the back, yeah. You may wanna move them too far.
I mean, like the iris body pillow, I think it should be like
somewhere there, yeah.
Yeah, because then then it's not too close, but also not too far away.
Yep.
And what about the posters?
Oh no, it's fine. Let's see how many people can recognize them.
Yeah, the only thing that's still a little bit weird is this one.
You can remove it if you want. It's not really that one is not really that important.
Yeah, I'm just giving it a little thought.
Oh my god! Suddenly my YouTube recommendations is filling up with anime openings from like 2000 from the mid 2000s.
Okay, I think it's better to just take it away. Yeah.
Yeah, it's asymmetrical. We're actually over by one, so that's fine.
So, from the books, everywhere you can at least see part of the book, but we still have a lot of empty shelves. So we have to fill it up with books and the DVDs and what is it?
The DVDs. The DVDs you can actually leave them lying around if you want. Since DVDs are not really that. If it's a DVD, it's most likely that I'm using them.
And if there is a copy that I'm not using, it's most likely hidden somewhere. Because the preservation for DVDs are a bit different. You must never open them.
Oh, they still have to be sealed in the box and everything?
Yeah. Yeah. That means whatever is currently there is most likely for usage.
You could generic DVD models from afar since the camera can see. Yeah, true. Well, I sort of did this with these objects. As you can see, it's like I just modeled like the front side very easily and then the back side. And these would actually have proper back sides.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so since these are gonna stand upright, might as well just flip them all.
Oh God, Sora no Otoshimono. Man, the second opening is such a banger, and the opening for this series is really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Have you actually watched that series, Jin?
I feel like, wait, if you look at the DVD boxes, I feel like they're a little bit too tall compared to how wide they are, right?
Yeah, they are a bit too tall, yeah.
I guess this is better, right?
Yep, that's better, yeah.
Okay, let's pick that then. You could, oh yeah, I already read that one. And I should probably also rotate these. Oh wait, why is... Oh, it grabbed the ground. Okay, that's not good.
YouTube is now feeding my mix list with things that make me feel old. It just played the opening to Princess Lover. That is like 13 years ago.
Modifier array is 1 0. Oh, that's the wrong direction. 1 0 -1. How much Neon Genesis Evangelion is there actually?
You really want that? You really want to jump into that rabbit hole?
I know there's like a shit ton of it.
Okay, let's see. How do I explain this easily to you?
Also, the Vampire Bunt, how many episodes does it have?
Surprisingly, Vampire Bunt is actually pretty short.
So 12 episodes, I'm guessing?
So let's see. What for Evangelion? There's the anime, and then you watch the death of Evangelion, and then the end of Evangelion, and then you are not alone. You cannot advance. You cannot redo, and then Thrice Upon a Time.
You cannot do anything. Why are they naming it like that? You can make objects unselectable if you want. The hierarchy hides some buttons, but in the filter button you can disable selection there. Wait. I'm not sure what you mean with that. Let's see, add modifier array, and then I think it was 1, and then a 0. Array, -1, 0.
God, I'm feeling older and older the more this thing plays more and more opening.
Yeah. Oh, I could have just. Something like that. Imagine you just meme on Neon Genesis Evangelion and just put like an entire separate library for all the different endings.
Right. To be honest, if I can make a meme library like that, like if we actually had time and I could help you, I'd like write things like, oh, yeah, Neon Genesis Evangelion, timeline 1995, timeline 2010, timeline 2040.
Like it's a multiverse thing.
Yeah, like this is your canon event right there. Man, this series just makes me feel older and older. The more this playlist goes on.
The song that always makes me old is Full Metal Panic, Tomorrow.
Oh God.
I showed you that song last time, right?
Yeah. I'm about to hit my next milestone on Twitch. That means I have to go and do another bit with Jinn.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be another karaoke stream.
Why do you keep tormenting yourself?
Hey, at least it's fun to do when you're drunk.
True. I have yet
you
to
can
do.
Feel no shame.
I have yet to do any karaoke. But to be honest, I don't really sing that often out loud. Well, that's a lie. I mostly sing if I'm just sitting by my computer, just singing along to certain songs.
So I've had that habit for a while where.
Oh, I just noticed this is 18 plus.
Uh-huh. Yep. So I've been playing like on my mind I've been reading like I've been singing anime songs in my mind whenever when I have nothing to do at work or if I'm really focused on something.
Yeah.
You know, just to keep the brain running. And since I went to the office like a month, like last week, I didn't realize that I was actually doing it out loud.
Oh. So did they realize what the songs were, or?
No, they have like, they're like, what are you singing? I'm like, oh wait, what I was singing?
By the way, how many body pillows are there of Iris these days?
Are we talking official or are we talking like
Any.
fan art?
Any?
Currently, there should be around 237, 38,
Jeez.
and counting.
Ah.
Just with the artworks.
Yeah, that's a lot. Let's see. Bone Man said, anyways, I'm going to study for a little bit. I'll be around if you want tips. Okay, thank you very much. I'm assuming he's lurking around. Let's see. Should probably also move some DVDs to the other side. Something here. Oh, you still need to fill this one up as well. There we go. Island. Is Island a big anime?
No, that one's just a one box thing. That thing's a one box thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
It's a seasonal anime.
oh, it's like 12 episodes or something, right? Or 6 episodes? Why is it actually 6 episodes or like 12 episodes? What's the reason for that?
I mean, a season is 12 because here's the thing. It releases once a month.
Uh-huh.
One season is 4 months. So you have 3 weeks a month to release anime.
Mm-hmm.
And then you put at least 1 to 2 weeks as like a, you know, like as a small thing, right? So that's technically, so that's 3 months of you running the anime. That's one season, so that's 12 episodes. That's why.
This is a lot of copies of Island then.
Yep. I must really like that series, huh?
Do you?
No, not really. It was just an anime I watched once, and I'm like, okay, it's cool.
Okay, so I should have put like okay, maybe 12 then.
Yeah. Funny enough, the whole DVD, like the whole misconception that anime are in one episode per thing now, not much.
Oh yeah, wait.
It's-
Normally it's just
it's
one
not
CD
that
with 12.
Yep.
Yeah, but I need to do something to fill up these shelves.
Yeah, I guess.
Or maybe you're just that hardcore of a collector that you just want 12 copies.
To be fair, yeah, to do that for some stuff. I actually have 5 copies of the first volume of Monster Musume.
Are you a big fan of the show, or?
I like it actually.
That's
It's one of my guilty pleasure. It's one of my guilty pleasure mangas.
It's the girl that goes darling or something. I don't know.
Yeah. It's that manga's a guilty pleasure of mine.
The mermaid was the weird one, right? That she
Oh yeah, she has an NTR fetish.
yeah, but she wants to be the victim, right?
Yep.
She like
She has an NTR
like,
fetish and she wants to be the victim.
Yeah, she doesn't want to NTR other people. She wants to be the one that's getting NTR'd.
I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What is it called again? To be cooked, something like that.
Yeah. Let's just say like I hate saying it in English. It sounds so wrong.
It sounds like cooking, right?
Uh-huh. Actually, it's pronounced the same way you pronounce what a male chicken is.
Really? What's a milk?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I took a little bit too long to think about that. There is a multiplayer Blender add-on, by the way, made by Activision. What's a multiplayer Blender add-on? You can just 3D model in the same space, so it becomes.
Yep, but are you ready to burn your PC?
I don't trust Activision, man.
Yeah.
Because Activision is now part of EA, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't trust that. 1.1.
Man, now I kind of want to watch. I want to watch Toaru Majutsu no Index again.
Those eyes look messed up on the edge.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Why are both eyes on the edge?
Whatever.
Good enough. Damn, you have two Kiss Axis things. Like you have it as a book, but you also have it as a DVD. And array 1 0.
You know, I should actually try to figure out. I should actually at least make money to buy a 16 terabyte hard drive one of this year.
I actually had to do that as well. Like get just a bigger hard drive. Because I've been, I still have like 160 gigabyte left on my C drive, but out of 1 terabyte, that's not a lot. Like I actually have to be mindful of games now. Like I can't just install any game.
You wanna know how much space my C drive has?
Oh, impress
My
me.
My C drive only has 26 gigs left.
Gee.
Meanwhile, my hard drive, which I bought last year, only has 950 gigs left. From 4 terabytes.
It's such a weird thing because in the past when you had like, what was it? Like your total drive could be in like 265, no, 256, right? For a laptop drive, or like 500 gigabytes or 1,000.
And that should usually be okay, right?
Yeah. And now with all these like big games, like they just get bigger and bigger. But I guess that I wonder if part of them does it on purpose. Like if the average person has like a 500 gigabyte hard drive, and they like one game already eats up 100 gigabyte, then you don't have a lot of room to install other games, right? So you're more likely to play their game than to uninstall the game and then install something else, is what I'm guessing. Maybe that's their thought pattern or something.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. God damn it, YouTube, stop making me feel older and older.
You're doing this to yourself, man.
Yeah, but still,
You're tormenting yourself for the
I'm
sake
kind of tormenting myself, maybe, but at the same time, it's it's one of those. That anime.
the
And
quiz.
then I see SAO, and then I see SAO skip. Seikon no Quasar.
Yeah, that was
Interesting.
yeah, the whole plot with milk, right? I think it was.
Soma, yeah.
Yep.
The way they called it, I'm like, okay.
I think there was some messed up girl in that show as well.
Yeah. Jinn, stop seeing any patterns on what my tastes are.
Messed up?
One of my friends already called me out about it. It's like, John, why do you like toxic women? Like, it's in game. It's in game, I swear. It's in fantasy.
Okay.
It's in fantasy. I hate really toxic women IRL. It's not hot.
Let's say it's only interesting when it's roleplay and it's not an actual personality trait.
Mhm.
I guess that's what you're trying to say, right?
Yeah. Let's go with that. Yeah. Man.
Let's see. Can fill this up here. And then there's something here we can put down.
I still feel very cheated on with like the ending for Gotobun no Hanayome.
Why is that?
The quintuplets, like who won in the end. I'm like, really? Seriously? You kept pushing this other character to us and then you do this? Seriously?
Was it the headphone girl that won?
No.
Because she was being pushed, right?
No, the one that they're baiting you with is, oh, it's Itsuki. It's the one with the hair clips, right?
The hair clips? I don't know that one. I know one. There was one sister that dressed up as her twin sister, or like her like.
That's Miku, yeah, but no.
Yeah, but
But they were
that's
originally they were pushing Itsuki, and then suddenly Yotsuba, like Yotsuba wins. I'm like, huh? That's out of nowhere. Okay.
I wonder why.
Apparently, it was already planned since before.
Oh. Still, why? I don't know. I think I like the headphone girl the most.
Yeah.
But it's mostly because of the headphone. Like, I know she had like this whole history thing interests, right? That really didn't interest me much, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh god, that's an anime I've
Ooh, I just got an idea on how to quickly fill up all these things. So we can just duplicate object, go to the back side, and then rotate this thing around because it's see-through, right? So that means you should also see the other side of the thing. So the back side of the other side of the bookshelf, or I guess I should say. So we can just do this, and we don't have to texture that at all because it's just the black DVD box. So we can just put it there and just have it take up the entire shelf pretty much.
Yeah. Man, Gugure Kokuri-san. That was a
Hooray. That was a
Oh, I found one weird anime I used to watch. It's called Gugure Kokuri-san. So the story is there's an orphan girl,
yeah.
and she summons like you know like playing on a Ouija board, right?
Oh yeah. What
She does something like
what
that.
we agreed upon that we should never do.
Yeah. So she ends up summoning like a demon,
Uh-huh.
and he's like, I'm here to take your. You're a little girl. Why did you summon me? Like, I need a friend. Aw, that's cool. What do you want from me then? I want you to go home. But you said you needed friends. Yeah, I want you to go home.
Wait, this for some reason it just reminds me of Komeko. From have you seen the entire Megumin thing?
No, I haven't seen the spin-off yet.
You should. It's so fucking funny.
But yeah, I find it funny because imagine this grade school girl telling this giant spirit to go home. And it's like, but I don't want to go home. Then she starts throwing salt. It's like, salt doesn't do anything to me. She dips her pinky and her index finger in the salt and then pokes him in the eye. It's like, does that work now? I don't know. I think that kind of slapstick comedy sometimes. Like, sometimes there's the subtle violence is what makes it funny.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Go Sick. That is another old anime. Oh, I'm back.
Why do you keep hurting yourself like this?
I don't know. I'm starting to feel nostalgic, but my back is hurting while I do it.
You're gonna end up at Masaroshi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna end up with a turtle on my back again. I mean, have you seen my schedule? The games I've been playing are like 10 years ago.
Oh. So you're in your like history.
History lesson moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still figuring out what I play tomorrow.
You can also just take it as a rest day.
Nah, I already put it like at 8 p.m. I must do something.
All right.
You know, it's one of those I must do it. Hell, I mean, if all else fails, I can just play Craftopia and just wander around.
Ooh, did they give any update about the Craftopia thing?
Yeah, I misread it. It's like, I thought it was like a 28.
But
Like, I thought it was gonna be a late thing on the 28th, but apparently no, it's gonna be late on the 27th, so that's tomorrow.
oh well, that's still in time, right?
Yeah, the collab is on the 28th, and I'm like, oh, I'm dumb.
Yeah, look at this. The shelves look automatically a lot more filled with like the back sides of the DVDs.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
Although,
I mean,
although I feel like not everything should be the backside of DVDs. I should also probably do the backside of some books, right?
no, that's fine. That's fine. You won't actually notice it that much anyway from from that distance.
Okay, let's lag. Let's lag again for a bit.
Oh god, Kakigurui.
Yeah, I think the scene is surprisingly getting filled really fast. Like,
Hey man, at least it looks great.
because without the lighting, like if you look at normal lighting like this, you can, if you zoom in, you can easily see like, oh, there's like empty spots. But if you put the lighting on, suddenly it gets turned into dark corners, right? So your attention isn't on that corner.
Yep.
So it just looks like you have like a shit ton of books laying around. And then two very white pillows of iris.
It's gonna spin like in a pedestal in the corner.
Yeah, I think that's the last thing I still have to make for today. The pedestal, because I did the desk or like the table thing. I did the portal. I put the shelf, like the books and most of the books and the DVDs. There's still some left.
I mean, you want to know the best way you can actually do it? You know Herta's curio collection stands?
You mean like the
Yeah,
glass,
that's the best way for you to do that.
like the glass case thing?
Without the glass case, but just the two pillars.
Yeah.
Like just put it between two pillars. Like you see the pillars where the two iris
Yeah.
pillows are located.
Yeah.
You can just literally cut the middle of that and then just have them spin there.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, and then the lighting can just be from underneath that, and it's
Yeah.
a bit different with everything because it's LED lights.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything is candlelight except that one. Why is that LED light? Hush, that is
So-
my precious possession.
Something that I really like about this like whole corridor is like if you look at the lighting, like the top is purple, right, and the bottom is purple, but also the like the center, left and right is purple, but in between there's like these light spots that just light up the scene more.
Yeah. Would have still preferred if they were all LED lights, but yeah, this works.
These are like LED candle lights, right? You don't want
LED candle lights.
Yeah, you don't want actual candles in your book collection or DVD collection.
Oh,
These are all like
Yep.
fancy LEDs.
Yep.
Also, what I'm also happy about is like that whole portal thing. I think it's gonna look awesome. But we can't really see it well at this point because it's lagging everything out if I try to play it. Also, what time? Oh shit, it's actually time. I said like I was gonna stream till like 6 o'clock. It's already time.
Sad. It's 12 a.m. here too, yeah.
Have you set up your export settings, by the way? I don't think I have. You mean the output properties, right? Or something else?
Maybe.
Oh, we should turn this to 30. Because the frame rate of the original portal thingy is also at 30.
Mm-hmm.
Because it will render every frame into a PNG. Yeah, that is the thing that's gonna happen. Because we're gonna export this as a video eventually, because of the animated portal at the back.
Yep.
Unless that's what you want. Yeah, this what we are gonna render is like a 30-second loopable video. That's the whole idea, and I really hope that it works. The only moving elements are gonna be the pillows and the portal.
Yep. Just put a random futon in the middle.
Oh shit!
It's
Yeah.
like,
Oh, I was actually thinking about not the futon, but there's also the other thing. What is it? The table with the cloth.
the kotatsu.
Yeah, I also wanted to make one of those, but I can't do that on stream because of the whole cloth physics, right?
Yeah.
So I should take note of that. Let's see, where's my book? Yeah. So what I have to do is go dot su, and then most importantly is it's the cloth, and then the skirt,
Futon.
the skirt table.
Skirt table, yeah.
Very important, right?
Mm-hmm. Very important. Must be something that must be kept. Very important.
Then it's also the pedestal. Like the benefit of this week is that I actually have time. Like I already said it, right? That I'm not working this week, so I can actually work off stream on it, because usually my my weeks are pretty filled with stuff to do. So this week is amazing to work on that kind of stuff. You already noticed it, but with me, like, oh, I woke up at 8 a.m. this morning just to do the After Effects Magic Tunnel thing for the portal, right?
Yeah. Hey, I mean, well, I mean, I'm technically off starting. I'm technically off tomorrow and Wednesday now.
Mm-hmm.
Cause my yeah, feel like I'm gonna be dead for like a bit, but I'm gonna keep going afterwards.
Oh wait. Let's see. Bone Man, what are you saying? Output. MP4 would be FFmpeg. Oh yeah, that's something I want to do like at the last bit, like the output setting. At the moment, it's still fine if it's like being outputted as just a PNG, because then I can actually post it on Twitter to show my progress as like a preview thing, right?
Yep.
Let's see, what were we talking? Kotatsu cloth, skirt table cloth or cloth. Pedestal with the rotating pillows, right?
Well, I mean, it's not just a pedestal. You just need to edit out the pillars.
Yeah. Well,
into
it's
display.
yeah, but it's gonna be a little bit more work because at the moment this is all just an array. So it just copies the first pillar. So I actually have to interrupt the array then.
Yeah.
So that's a little bit more work than just cutting something out. Let's see. Oh, I should not forget to add the slime.
What slime?
So we talked about this like a way back. Is that it would be funny to every image that I make. I did it with Karushin as well. Is that there's like one of those devil slimes that are a mascot of my channel.
It's hidden.
It's hidden somewhere in the scene as like an Easter egg thing.
I mean, have it peeking out either from. It would be funny to have them either peeking out from one of the pillars or peeking out from underneath the kotatsu.
That would be funny, yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
I have another idea. It's peeking out from under the thigh table.
Yeah, that one's funny. Yeah.
Right?
No, it's not peeking out. Make it not peeking out. Make it that it's looking up from underneath. Just make it look up and it's like breathing heavily.
Or I should just change its eye animation that it's like shocked eyes, like big eyes.
Yeah. Or it's like.
Let's see, what else could we do? Oh yeah, the background lighting, right?
Yep.
Because
Background lighting.
because you wanted to have the scene a little bit brighter, right?
Yep. It is kind of dark, yeah. Maybe make it a bit brighter.
Okay, brighter scene.
Because it's a reading space. It's not a it's not a vampire lair.
Yeah.
It's a lair of someone who's collecting weird
Yeah,
shit.
but it's also at the same time it's also your archive, right? So no UV light because that could damage the paper.
Yep.
But I can just up the what is it? What's the term again for it? Like the atmospheric light or like the
Yeah, atmospheric light. Yeah. The ambient light.
yeah, ambient light. That's the word.
Did you know if you press on the gas and brake pedals at the same time, your car will take a screenshot?
Wait, what?
Why?
How does that even work?
Yeah, it'll take a screenshot. The car will freeze and you'll fly out.
Oh, like your front screen is actually shot because you fired through it.
Yeah. Aha, now you understand.
Let's see. Is there anything else?
Bright lighting, Tatsu, the futon on the back.
Oh yeah, futon. I forgot it. Futon is just pretty much a bed on the ground, right?
It's just a small mattress, yeah.
Ooh, I know another one. I can import the screen or like the TV that I made for Jinn's background. So you also have like some kind of TV somewhere in this scene.
Yeah. Yeah, put it like you know, like in front of the portal. Like put two there, or you can put it on the sides here.
Oh, you mean at the side on the table? Because at the end of the scene, there's like two small tables next to the scene.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you. Can you give me 1 or 2 anime episode screenshots that you really like? Because then it will just look like it's paused in the scene. Like, like we can't air an actual episode, but you can make a screenshot of like a still image of like a part of an episode that you like, right?
Yep. Wait.
And then we just have like the symbol for pause in the like bottom left corner or something. So you can see like, oh yeah, the TV is paused, so that's why it's not moving.
Hey, give me a sec.
I also won't have to 3D model the remote control because I already made one for Shin's scene.
Yep. Give me a sec. I already have an idea on what to put. That is very easy.
If you're using Psychos and you want the final render to be quicker, only for animation, make sure to turn on persistent data. Render performance, final render should be in there. Wait, what kind of what kind of difference is that? If you're using Psychos and you want the final render to be quicker.
Do you want me to put it? Do you want me to give it to you as a GIF, or do you want?
Well, just a standstill image, pretty much.
Okay, fine. Standstill image. Give me a sec. Let me find it. There is one scene that I am. Let's see.
Wait. We could have something different. I have an idea. What if in the right corner we put the TV with a standstill image with the screen on pause, and on the left side we make a desktop with a screen where it's playing like a GIF in like Discord or something?
Yeah, it works, but
I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not.
yeah. Let's see.
Because actually it wouldn't. Well, no, a PC wouldn't make sense to be showable, because once you're streaming, the idea is that you're behind your PC, right? So that's off camera, I guess.
Where is that cutscene?
I mean, I already made my mind that one of them is gonna be from Tolovru. Just looking for that. I'm just looking for that one screenshot of this. And well, one that's at least a really high quality still of it. Because if you're like, because I was thinking like, oh, you were thinking like the GIF that we can put there. I already have one in mind. It's the one where Yami was like, so this is Rito's preference, and then she was changing her physique.
Oh. Wait, are you sending it in Discord?
I can send it to Discord.
Okay,
I have it.
Okay, send it in Discord. I'm curious what it looks like. I also still have to take a look at the anime, or like the manga panels you sent.
Wait, let me.
Also, Bone Man. Let's see. Make sure to turn on persistent data render performance. Final render should be in there. Like 30% difference. Like during. Oh, it's like the render time after, right? Yeah, I'm not worried about the render time after. It's more like when I'm working on stuff. Because what I can just do is at the end of, for example, this Monday, after I'm done with the 3D modeling, I can just render throughout the night, pretty much.
Wait, let me find it because
Basically, how it works: keep render data in memory after rendering for faster re-renders and animation renders at the cost of extra memory usage while performing other tasks in Blender. Ah. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good idea, because we're also using a little bit of memory for streaming, right? Like, I want to have the memory load on my system as low as possible during streams. Or are you talking about off stream? So it doesn't wipe the memory after a frame.
It's. Damn it, where was that scene? Damn it, that was a bad quality version of it. Where's the high quality version of that GIF?
It's only for the final render. Only for the final render. So it wouldn't matter? Oh, okay. So only when this is only for if you actually start the render process that it actually affects the memory usage. Okay, so how do I turn it on then? Is the so where do I turn it on then? Go to the render tab, render. You mean this one? Wait, you can't see that. Oh, here, rendering. Okay, yeah. Where you change render engine? Oh wait, yeah. Here, this one. EV or cycles, you mean, right? I was thinking about keeping it in EV. Because that's the thing that's the thing we have been exporting this entire time. Then you're good? Oh, okay. Because I noticed that cycles is a lot more realistic, right? Like, I feel like cycles would be more used for architectural renders, while EV is better for something that has to look animated or stylized.
Yep.
At least that's my impression of it. I'm not sure what the professionals say around here. Cycles is ray tracing. Ah, yeah. That's like the high, yeah. Like even ray tracing Minecraft or something like that makes it like super reflective or like high end, right?
It does.
Okay, what was it?
Damn it. Yeah, I didn't manage to find. I thought I got a copy of the GIF, but it was low resolution, so that's not the right one.
Wait, what? Okay, that first panel, like this manga panel, like I get it. You're just a pervert. You clean the toilet so you can look at at men's privates. Like, why is that a scene?
Because she was cleaning the toilets. She was actually hired to do that.
Oh.
But yeah.
But
and then you can just keep going.
But a normal person that cleans the toilets isn't gonna see like any privates.
Yeah, but she entered while they were using the.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. I found another one that's at least close enough. It's a questionable GIF scene, but it works.
The guy was getting like excited at the end there, like.
Yeah, he's like, I have manga to read. Yeah, it was. Like, if it was just a GIF that's replaying over and over, right?
Yeah, wait, what the hell is happening there?
Don't ask. It's the love room.
Man. Okay, well, this is actually also very good because I also said to Karoshin that I was gonna look at her scene again and maybe also put it in a video and have the TV play her what is it? Her cover of the Simon song. I think it's called.
The Mason, yeah.
Yeah. So that could work. Because now I actually learned I can use like images or videos.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Well, if I actually want to go to somewhere.
I guess for next week, all I have to do is spread these magazines out, I guess, over the floor. And place the last, what is it? The last 8 DVDs.
Yep.
Which we can also place a little bit on like on the desk.
Yeah, give me a bit to go and find a good copy of like a gift. What is like?
Oh, no
the
problem.
Lover one is
Yeah,
a bit
no problem.
disappointing.
I still have an entire week to go through. All right, I'm back.
thinking if I
Welcome
should
back.
go with like I'm thinking if I should go with my habits or if I should at least put fate because you know fate.
Wait, you mean? Wait, if you're gonna pick a fate image, it's not gonna be the one where it says like, oh, people actually die when they or people die when they are dead or something like that, or?
No, it's the one that says that's hell you're walking in.
Oh shit!
That's hell you're walking into.
They could have just an infinity loop of that, right?
Hey kid, that's hell you're walking into.
Yeah. Imagine you have like I know there are these like memesters that edit stuff, right? And you know what was it? The bad guy of the of Giorno Giovanni, or what is it?
Yeah,
Jojo.
it's that one's with yeah, the one from JoJo is definitely
Yeah, there was that scene where he just loops, right? And he just looks like he turns his head around, and then you see like 5 other versions also turning their head around in sequence, right? Imagine if you have that with Fate. Like every time he says like, "That's hell you're walking into. That's hell you're walking into. That's hell you're," and it just keeps repeating because like it has to close the timeline pretty much, right?
yeah, it's like, hey kid, you know that's hell you're walking into. That one is to be honest, that was a very powerful scene in that show. It's like, are you really still going to follow your ideals knowing it's all just gonna blow up in your face later? Oh, there's another one. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
Was that from the Shiro versus Archer fight?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, you know I'm right. Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct.
Well, it makes sense. Like, there's actually like a use case for that.
Yeah, there is. And then there's this town looks like a town.
Man, I miss that. Have you ever seen the Code Geass fan edit or like the fan subtitles?
Noto disu shito again.
Oh no, that not that one. It's a badly, or well, not really badly translated. I think they did it on purpose, but it's about Orange, the what is it? Jeremiah Gottwald, where he's sitting in a mech robot and flying in the skies. And in the Japanese original language, he's just saying something like, "Oh, I'm firing my guns."
Firing my gun, yeah.
Yeah, my gun or my laser or whatever. But in the translation, in the subs, they said, "I'm firing my pew pew laser." Like, why pew pew? I should
Oh
find
yeah,
it.
I found that GIF that I enjoy in like Vape. This is a joke GIF, but this is hilarious. This is Jack running around stabbing Jean in the back for no reason.
Wait, where is it? On Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, Jack is a maniac anyway, right? Is the other one? Is that
Jean the Arc Alter Santa Lanza di Alta Santa.
it's the dark version, right?
Yep.
Or
It's John the Arc Alter Santa Lily Lancer Santa.
why so complicated? Jeez.
That's the joke, because during her event release, people are like, "Oh, you just keep adding Santa and like different class versions, There's nothing different here." And then you can they just ran with it like, "All right, you want us to go ridiculous? We'll go ridiculous. Bring it." Is there any GIF from any show that I actually enjoyed from back then?
But yeah, I put it in the Discord, the VC no mic.
Yeah, firing my pew pew lasers.
Yeah, it's so dumb, but it was just hilarious at that point. Like, it's so unexpected. But you can't really have that these days. Like, a lot of these fan subs, they just closed down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
a bunch of them did.
I think it was also because of the whole Crunchyroll thing, right? Because, like, there's a professional production company also doing it.
I have my thoughts on their translation team, but I'll leave that for later.
Yeah. They also changed the cultural meaning of things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, I forgot this was a scene in Telovru that got memed to eternity.
Oh, yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. There's another one, and I think that's
The popsicle one.
Yeah, the ice cream one.
Yeah, that one I'm not dumb enough to use. I want to make it funny, but I'm not making it. That is low hanging fruit right there.
Wait, what we maybe could do, if this scene is 30 seconds anyway, you
A
can
30-second clip.
No, you can just loop these GIF in order that they just, as if you're switching TV channels.
Yeah.
So like on one channel this is happening, and then you zap to the next one, and then the other one is happening. In After Effects, I'd only have to put them in order and just do like the gray
static.
string. Yeah, the static, like for like a half a second or like a second, and then change this channel.
Yeah, that's doable. Now the question is which ones.
And then, of course, one of the channels is just gonna be a blur.
No, just put the 18 plus sign on it. It's just blur. Yeah, I mean, if it's just that many GIFs, that's doable.
That should make then you can easily reach the 30-second mark, and with 30 seconds, it will just loop back to the start animation again.
Yeah, 30 seconds of like different anime GIFs. Yeah, that works. Man, now I kind of want to rewatch the whole Telovru series.
I'm just making this worse for myself. I'm adding more stuff to do.
Hey man, on the bright side, at least you can experience it, and it's something you can put, right?
Yeah. Like, this is what I like, because at this point I'm doing things with a purpose, right? There's someone who's actually enjoying this, or like seeing this, or coming up with ideas with me. Otherwise, I'm just making a solo, and then I'm thinking like, yeah, I'm done with the scene. I'm just gonna quit. But now, because it's like exciting to actually want to see it get realized, it also is motivating me to actually do it and learn new stuff.
Yep. That's another GIF.
Oh geez, what is that? An electric eel?
No, it's if you
Wait, is
Let's
that
say
is,
Yatsura.
is that the one with the tiger? Or like
Yep,
the
that's Urusei Yatsura. That's one of the scenes where Lum just shocks him Lum shocks him for 30 seconds straight.
Oh jeez.
Man.
But yeah, for let's see, since I'm still on stream, right? I think we should call it quits for today. I took note of what I had to do, and I can pretty much do a little bit of that off stream, and then the next things that I can do on stream, I'm probably gonna do it on Monday then, and then you can also see the results of that on next Monday. Let's see, am I missing anything else? Oh yeah, tomorrow there will be no stream. Normally I stream on Tuesday, but because of the Craftopia collab, I moved my normal stream hour over for one extra day. Hopefully we can play it. Hopefully there's no further delays or whatever, because I'm really looking forward to it. It's also gonna be at a very special time for me locally. It's gonna be 5 a.m. in the morning when I'm starting this collab.
This is gonna be the forest all over again, isn't it? Where you wake up at 3 a.m.
I was dedicated. And let's see, on Thursday we're playing more Jurassic World Evolution 2. I think Jerry is still alive. Jerry the Velociraptor.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
and our goal in that game is to make a 5-star park, including all the dangerous animals, pretty much, like the T-Rex and the Indosaur and whatever. And then on Saturday we're gonna play more Satisfactory, right?
Yep.
All right.
We're about to create more things.
Yeah. And the Satisfactory stream is also gonna be an exploration stream because we have to find new materials, new
We need to
resources.
find more slugs.
Yeah, well, not just slugs, also the Caterium stuff, right?
That too, yeah.
Yeah, we have to feed some stuff to the MAM device because we have been missing some very essential things, including the electrical grouping and the zipline tool and what was it? It was something else. The smart splitter. Yeah, that was it. Because we can actually already get it if we just have the materials for the MAM, apparently. So that's it for today. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time. It's been a good stream. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm enjoying myself here as well. And as always, thank you, John, also for, well, it's sort of like co-hosting, right? Or like joining in, keeping it lively, sharing some fun stuff.
Yep.
And
I'm actually trying to find as many of the I'm trying to find like enough funny GIFs to so that you can compile them together.
Yeah, I hope I can just easily import the GIFs into After Effects or something like that to like.
I'll make sure it's in GIF form.
Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much it, and I'll be back on Wednesday then. I'll probably do just one render of the scene and then drop that on Twitter later on the evening. But yeah, pretty much I'm out. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys again. Bye bye.